Wade Boyd in the 3, Dave Martin 4, Axel in the 5. Hot lap on the track belongs to Salty Joe, 27-7. A little bit of a rough lap, going to move Wade now up into the number 2, Salty to the 3. Jason Roberts, your race leader. Solid yellow Kyosho going up over the front double-double. Jason Roberts, 1.7 up on Salty Joe. Wade Boyd in the 3, Dave Martin 4, Axel in the 5. Oh, Wade going to have a rough lap, going to drop him down to the 6th spot. Left. That's going to move Axel to the 4. Dwayne Billings now into the top 5 with just under 2 minutes to go. Jason, Salty, and Dwayne now up to the 3. So Dwayne making the charge. Now into the top 3. He's only 2.4 back to Salty Joe in 2.
With a minute 15 left to go, Jason Roberts right now with the race lead. Salty Joe right now working in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Billings in number 3. Wade Boyd in the 4. Axel Owen in the 5. 5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Dave Martin done. Brady Bell done.
Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race 2 up next.
Wade Boyd done.
Waiting on Axel, waiting on Dwayne. Axel and Dwayne, waiting on you two.
Dwayne Billings done.
Waiting on Axel Owen, waiting on Axel. Axel Owen, last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race at number 1 in the books here for Q3. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out. Grab you a turn marshal spot. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, I need turn marshals in position. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, please. Seconds, turn marshals. 15 seconds. Need you in position. Let's go, guys. 5 seconds in position. Let's go. All right, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Ever Salazar Lobos. John Callies. Kurt Wenger. Dennis Wilson. Ophir Combe Ryan. Rob Lupo. Joe Scar Amel. Todd Christian. Chauncey Mack, Steve Taylor, Will Walker.
Alrighty, everybody, I do apologize. I went out and had some absolutely amazing barbecue hosted by the Mayako guys. It was absolutely exceptional. Gene Strout, when you get time, you go out there and get yourself some too. It was great. It was, I should have just let Danny go ahead and eat it, and I shouldn't have told him it was pork. Again. So, excellent. Thank you to Mayako Rockstar Hobbies for catering that to us. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We have reset the stream in YouTube Landia. So we are good to go to the end. It's now 6 o'clock. We are on race 2 of 3. Lance is trying to get some volunteer marshals. One more marshal. Let me get a sharing of this. Alrighty, so we are ready to rock and roll here. Ever Lopez out front there. He's following Ever. Is this Ever? Yep, that's Ever. Right there. So we are getting ready. This is the Heat 2 of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Currently on the track, Ever Lopez. Dennis Wilson now out front. So it is yellow and blue. Very dark blue in the end. And you'll see there's Joe Scaramouche, John Callis. Well, that's Joe Scaramouche, but that is Dennis Wilson, who, while we was looking for him, dropped all the way down to 7th. It's trying to find a leader each time isn't going to work. So let's follow Rob Lupo right now, who's just come across the loop. I think that's Bill Walker right behind him. So someone was asking for Bill Walker. I actually think that's Bill Walker right there. I could be wrong. In that white and orange. I believe that's Bill. So let's see when he comes around the loop. No, that's not Bill. That's Josh Dill, Will Walker. So that's Will right there. Yeah, he usually has white bodies. So somebody requested to see Will. He's currently in 2nd. So there he is, Will Walker. William Walker. Will now dropping down to that 3rd spot as Rob Lupo and Ever Lopez are now battling it out for 2nd. Dennis Wilson back up to 4th after dropping down to 7th. Rob Lupo currently 0.7 of a second ahead of Ever. And they are getting ready. Man, I am trying to find the YouTube stream, and it's not working for me on my phone. Alrighty. Rob Lupo just starts on a 27-6. Will walk on 27-3. Ever a 28-1. Josh Still 27-7. Dennis Wilson 29-5. We got 2 minutes left in this race. We are on board with Will Walker. He is that yellow car, Black Wing. So we have followed Will for one more lap, and then we will find our leader, Rob Lupo. It is. Okay, so I thought that was Will Walker. So let's drop back and find Will Walker. Will is actually going over the ski jump now. It should be one of those cars. We'll just wait for him here on the line. I think Will is that red and blue car right there. Orange and blue. Will putting his elbows out as he comes across the line. There's Will Walker. We thought we was following him earlier. Somebody requested to see him. And there's the Will Walker orange and blue. We got it right. Screffer. Jason. Ooh. So let's follow Will. He went from second all the way down to fifth. Dennis Wilson, the big mover now from NorCal. Rob Lupo back up into. Ooh. So let's see when they come across the line. Can Dennis Wilson get back? Dennis Wilson at 27-3. Rob Lupo 27-2. Will having a very bad lap. He is in some traffic and it is pure and utter chaos for Will. That's Dennis Wilson weaving through the traffic. Rob Lupo taking the win. Well done, Rob. That's a 13-601. Up next is the top heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Everybody's favorite YouTube star. Not really. That JQ. Invisible bag, invisible sandbag earlier, someone called him. I thought that was funny. JQ, Greg Degani, Josh Hollyfield, Philip Otondo, Drew Spurgeon, Richard the King Saxton, Bryce Beaver, Gary Stute, Abby Barku, Rusty Mihalik, Danny Stockman, and Randy Anger up next. If you guys like JQ, you'll like this. He's all focused and happy. I'm not used to seeing JQ happy at races. Usually he's only happy when he's complaining. He hasn't complained once yet. Let's see what JQ can do. Greg Degani. Greg was so angry. He said somebody took him out. I've never seen Greg get angry at a race like I saw him earlier. He was upset. That someone cut across the track and utterly took him out. We got 1 minute of warm-up left. I want to thank you all for joining us here today and watching the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. Coverage brought to you by WRCE. Danny taking a little break now, as well deserved. He's been going all day. Danny likes to wake up at like 3. 5 in the morning and start doing things. All right, so these. Alrighty then, so we are on board Heat 3 of 340 plus Nitro Buggy. This is the last qualifier for these guys, and we are on board with JQ. Actually, let's see how it looks. I think JQ might have wrapped this up. I don't remember. I will find out right now. No, Philip Atondo actually wrapped this up. So JQ sucks. He got a 6 and a 2. Philip Atondo and... So Philip Atondo has TQ'd this, and JQ will not. So very good. We are on board with Greg Degani out in the all-white car. Right behind him is JQ. So let's follow him for a lap or two. See if he can throw down some consistent lap. He was fast yesterday. There's Greg right behind him. Nemesis. The track is holding up exceptionally well. So kudos to the track crew for getting it. They wet it really. It was really wet when we started yesterday morning, but they haven't added any water since then. So let's see what JQ. Richard Saxton is actually out front. So Saxton, Holyfield, Spurgeon, Bryce Beaver, JQ with a 26 flat. Let's follow Richard Saxton. Who are you following? There we are, the all-red car of Richard Saxton. Running E-Buggy as well. Saxton on a 14-16.05. Let's watch the King as he goes over the ski jump, down into the valley. Back up along the mountain. Right now he is in a battle with Drew Spurgeon and Josh Holyfield. Richard back up at 25.5. Let's see if he can catch up to Josh. Josh, a stalwart here in the southeast. Richard looking quite well out there. Looking solid. You ever watch Patrick race and you watch Richard Saxton race, you'll think who shakes the most. It's a toss-up between both of them, how they shake. JQ on the move, up to second place now for 25.8. Josh Holyfield still holding on to that lead by 0.5 of a second. We see the King making a mistake right there, and that's going to allow that white car. I believe that's Drew Sturgeon, I believe. Philip Atondo, your TQ right now. He is actually just out here getting some practice. He's already wrapped this up. Richard Saxton now on the 5th. So it's JQ, Josh Holyfield, Philip Atondo, Drew Spurgeon, Richard Saxton, Abby Barku making the trip down from Canada. Met Abby last year. Very fast racer from Canada. There's JQ. He's battling it out with himself. He's always in a battle with himself. As he goes up and over the ski jump. Having fun. You know, he's very relaxed. He's been helping out Pekka and helping out Robert. And he's been busy, busy, busy. Hasn't even had time to come in here and talk. Maybe I'll get him in here after this. We shall see. Two minutes and 17 seconds left to go. Right now, JQ, actually, I think with this win, he'll start second overall. But he has a LCQ tomorrow, so he can get in through the Super Bowl and take over TQ as Lance explained. Everybody will have a 10-minute race, and he'll be in the A final. And if he wins that race, he will start on pole. So, but Philip Atondo, that is actually Philip Atondo. No, that's Rusty Mihalek. That's fine, TQ. Philip is actually a all green car as well, I believe. I think that's him with the yellow wheels right there. Philip Otondo. He just is going across the line right now. That green car, yellow wheels. Going over the double-double right now. There we are. Philip Otondo, longtime TLR driver from NorCal. Otondo up and over, down the mountain range. Very good driver. You don't know who Philip Otondo is, Gene? He was a big 10-scale racer back in the day as well. He ran TLR for a very, very long time. Can you hear me now? Okay. Now, there we go. Philip Otondo, you're TQ so far, but got to do it all over again in the Super Bowl tomorrow. He's staying in the same hotel. His son's here, Ezra. He's doing pretty good as well. Always good to see father-son racers as well, father-daughter. So he's a good example of that. And he is looking quite good out there. JQ going to be happy. He's going to have a 14.602. He's not actually blowing the door, so he's in the right class that he should be. Yes, Otondo now with HB, but he was with TLR forever. I think, like, he used to be in the magazines, and it was always about him and TLR, him and his dad. So it looks like it's going to be Quagrain, Otondo, Spurgeon, Hollyfield, Saxton, your top 5. Bryce Beaver. You know what? I need to get JQ in here to talk. Yep, I know he's with Hot Bodies, guys. I said he was a long-time TLR driver. Long time. I know he switched over to Hot Bodies about a year or two ago. I used to just read about him in the magazines all the time. Him and his dad. Philip Otondo, Delta RC. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Steve Wall, Hunter Faulkner, Gene Sabatier, Paul Rodman, Drew Singer, Brandon Talley, Nick Snethen, Jonathan Bunton, Jonathan Davis, Jerry Arroyo, Stephen McPeak, George Pacheco, Chemo RC, and Dean Holland. All right, so they get the 90-second warm-up. All right, we'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Alrighty, we are back as we let these drivers get out there and get their first laps in. Don't go anywhere. Pro Truggy will be up very shortly. We are zooming through these heats. Lance McDonald keeping the program running smooth as ice, smooth as butter. So hopefully tomorrow with the schedule, with the Super Poles, I'll be able to get some of the drivers in here to talk to them a little bit. As I have some time. Practice yesterday being very hectic, running 3 classes. Today, 3 classes. They don't have that much time in between heats, so they've been scrambling. But out front is Gene Sabatier. Let's find him. He just went across the loop. He's going up on the... Right, there it is, Mr. Gene Sabatier. And that, ooh, he has some, I like those colors. A teal, greenish teal, a little purple, some black. Very colorful. Needs to have a more fluorescent yellow wing, though, to match the wheels. Let's see what Gene does when he comes across. Uh-oh, somebody having some issues over there in staging. Gene dropping down to second with a 32-second lap. Steve Wall now moving up to first with 29.8. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. What's up, Buggy Brent? He says, big shout out to the Tennessee drivers from Bulleton RC. And they see Hunter Faulkner, Stephen McPeak, and Brandon Talley. Well, let's find some of these guys. Let's find Hunter Faulkner, car number 6. You know who he is, Gene? That's what I'm thinking as he goes up over the back ski jump now. I think that's his car. Yeah, it looks like we'll catch him when he comes on the straightaway. He just went across the straightaway, so he is actually, I believe, this car right here. Maybe Brent can let us know if this is him. But, yeah, showing some love. Tomorrow will be a little bit different because it will be heads-up racing. So today, with qualifying and yesterday of practice, we didn't do any moving cameras yesterday because we knew we was going to be uber busy today. Yep. Alrighty, so we are still on board. We are following Hunter Faulkner. I actually think Hunter Faulkner might be one car ahead, to be honest. I think it is. He gets points for having black wheels. Paul Rodman to the lead. Let's show a little bit of Paul Rodman love. He is out front. He'll be coming around the loop in a second. He's that car right there, that white car that just went on. There we go. There's the Rodman. With so we were following Paul Rodman all that time. We thought he was somebody else. So we did show him quite a lot of love. But he's currently in first. He actually has a dog. A cat that he walks on a leash. So Paul Rodman in that red and white Truggy as he comes around. He's going to be, still in the lead of a 29.7. On that white and red Truggy. I've known Paul for many years now at DNC. He was at DNC with us back in 2018. Let's see. He's looking pretty smooth out there as he comes around. Let's see what it is when it comes around now. A little slower lap, 29.8, but still in lead. There's a 5.7 second lead. Whew. So George Pacheco, Jerry Arroyo not making his start. Drew Singer down in 8th. I'm really surprised that Drew's still here racing. Usually he always has an emergency to come up. Oh, getting a little bit rough as they go up over the mountain. That's Jonathan Bunton and Paul Rodman. So Jonathan being scored down in 5th. Alrighty, so you know what? We've shown Paul for quite a bit. We've shown Paul for quite a bit. Let's give some love. Probably too late now because they're going to be shutting down. No, it's not over yet, Gene. All right, so Paul Rodman going to set an early TQ pace of 12 laps 6:01, followed by Jonathan Davis, Steve Hall, Gene Sabater, and Jonathan Bunton in 5th. All righty then. That is race number 4 of 30. We have the last heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming up next. Well done, Paul Rodman. Let's see where that will sit you overall. We up next, heat 2 of 2 for Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Then we get right into 3 heats of intermediate Truggy. Then we get into this pro guys, which is still up for grabs. Let's have a look here. Let me do a little refresh. So, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Ezra Atondo. He has a 3 and a 0. Benny Comarion has a 3 and a 0. So we have a very tight battle here. Also, Dennis Wilson has a 2. So if he gets a 0, he can take a TQ. So let's see. Colin Beaver, Ezra Atondo, Dennis Wilson, Benny Comarion, Alex Cummings, Justin Norman, Mitch Arnold, Garrett Nerge, Scott Anderson, Caden Adams, Kurt Peterkin, Jonathan Lee, Grant Spear, and Jimmy Lemming. Thank you, Buggy Brent, man. I appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We have 182 people. Only 32 likes. Let me hit that like button myself. Boom. There we go. 33 now. Yeah, sure. We'd like to say thank you to all these awesome sponsors for bringing you the AMS 14.0. They are absolute hotties. GAConcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing Fuels, Reds RC, aka S-Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, ProTech RC, On Point Graphic, RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Trinity. Breezeway is super excited. He says, let's show some Nitro Fuel Fly. Yahoo. Okay. He is excited for Nitro racing. I know how you feel. All right, let's get ready. They have 30 seconds left to go. Thank you to the awesome sponsors. Remember, everybody, show them some love. Show this broadcast some love. Romel Gallardo, hello, Keenan. Nationals is happening here this weekend with Augie. Let's go, Mayako. Where are you guys racing at Cercle de Verde this weekend? If so, good luck to all our Philippine friends over there. Man, I hope to make it to the Philippine Masters next year. It is like the one race that I want to go to extremely badly, and I want to go to Philippines so bad. Alrighty, so up first, Benny Comarion, he has a win and a 3, so he is looking to TQ this. He's going to need a win. He's going to need some bad luck from Ezra Atondo if he wants that to happen. So let's see as we follow these young racers, all father-son race teams, Colin Beaver And Benny, his dad's racing, as well as Ezra. So Benny out the blocks with a 28-1. Colin Beaver out there throwing a 27-1 as well. So he's on a 14.620 lap with 5 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Dennis Wilson, who can also TQ with a win. He has a 2. So he needs a 0 to TQ. So it is a TQ between Dennis Wilson, Dennis Wilson, Ezra, and Komarian. Those are your 3 that I calculated that can possibly TQ. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Alrighty, so let's follow. There's Dennis Wilson. You must have read my mind. Very easy car to find, too. Excellent painter out of NorCal. Here is his wife, Christy. They travel, always traveling to races together. First met them at DNC many years ago. Jay Mead, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you in the feed. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Hit that like button for us, man. Oh, that guy getting a big run, bouncing off the pipe. Dennis Wilson still out front. He has a 3.4 second lead over Justin Norman. Benny Comaron in third, but that's not going to help him. He needs to get a win. Dennis Wilson in a great spot. What's up, Jonathan Kurz? How you doing, man? Good evening to you. Right now, Dennis Wilson's in a great spot to take the overall TQ. Oh, that's a little bit wild. Little bump. Gets up on 2 wheels, but saves it. Let's see what it looks like when he comes by. Dennis, a 30.1. Let's go find Justin Norman. He's your second place car. There we go. There's Justin Norman. Another very colorful car. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to go wild just now, but Justin Norman keeps it under control. Up and over. Along the mountain range, because it's like a little mini mountain there as he comes across. And he's actually going into that first position. So now, Benny Comarion, with this, he's in second. He's 0.5 of a second back of Justin Norman. He has now put himself in a great position to take this TQ. Ezra Atondo is down in 6th. Okay, Charlie Mack, just in time for Bruggy action. Welcome back, Charlie Mack. Bruggy. Justin out there in his Mugen MBX 848 Bruggy. Benny up to the top spot, and if it stays like this, Denny will be your TQ overall. Benny, that all-blue car with a white antenna tube. He is coming along the straightaway right now, white wing. There's young Benny. He's looking pretty good out there. Ooh, I thought he was going to hit that pipe just now. He saved it, wiggled up in the air. Benny out there wheeling his HB Bruggy. Looking quite solid right now. Threw it on a 27.5 last lap. Let's see what he does this lap. 27 flat for Benny. He stretches that lead out to 3.4 seconds over Justin Norman. But still 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go in this qualifying heat, so anything can happen. And there is Dennis Wilson in position to pounce. Ezra Atondo now moving up as well. Oh, Dennis having a very long lap. Not sure what's going on with Dennis. He might be out, to be honest. He is showing the red line of doom. Ezra, oh man, Dennis dropping all the way down to 13. He must have had a flame out or missed a lap. No, that's a flame out, I would say. Might have missed a lap. But Benny out front, followed by Justin Norman. Ezra Tondo, he's going to make a push, but he's 7.2 seconds back. Yeah, we'll just stay on Benny. So he will take TQ of this. If it stays like this, he's got 15 seconds left to go. I'm sure his dad will be super happy about this. I'm sure Benny will be happy as well. And he comes across the line. He throws down another 26.4. He's got the fastest lap. His fast lap is a 26.1. So Benny out there on cruise control. Colin Beaver in second. Justin Norman third. Ezra Tondo fourth. Scott Anderson fifth. So well done to young Benny Kofarian. He will take TQ overall. Thomas Kitchens, bring back True Truggy. This is True Truggy. Bruggy, 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 bruggy. Bruggy. Bruggy with a B. Brugganer with a B. I just want Charlie Mack. I know Charlie Mack is like typing something right now. And it's probably you only allow 200 characters in YouTube, Charlie Mack. Well done, young Benny. Good job to him. Taking TQ overall. Remember, but it's not guaranteed that he starts TQ tomorrow because he has to race it all again in a 10-minute Super Bowl tomorrow. Well done, Benny. TQ overnight. He'll start in front on the pole for his TQ tomorrow. And there's his dad up next. First heat of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. RCX, what's up? How you doing, man? How you doing, Thomas Kitchens? Good to see you in here. Colin Morris, what is Bruggy, honestly? Well, it's the new Truggy. Charlie Mack says his legal team has advised him not to interact with me anymore until all things are settled within court. He's filing a cease and desist against me for calling Bruggy, Truggy, what it really is now, and that's Bruggy. Up next, we have Ofer Kamarian, whose son just TQ'd Sportsman Truggy. Steve Taylor, Ryan Pacheco, Landon Arnold, Matt Navoso, Mark Robinson, The Dangler, Joe Scaramel, Trevor Michael, John Shriver, Cooper Phillips, and Bobby Moore. He says, no, I was being sarcastic. Oh, my gosh. I know Charlie Mack wants to say, Charlie Mack, where's DeMarco? 7 scale buggy. I like the older style Truggy bodies. I mean, people like them. I don't mind them either. Here's what I like about old school Truggy bodies. Paint jobs look awesome on them. Just like they look great on short course trucks. You can see the whole paint job. It looks great. I'm not saying you can't see it on buggy classes, but it's just bigger, a bigger canvas. Race 6 of 30, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. This is heat 1 of 2. Don't go anywhere, guys. We have the pro guys up next. Build along. Bruggy bodies last longer and save a small fortune. Absolutely. Alrighty. So, oh, what a great self-marshalling. That was awesome. That's what you do with Truggy. They have these big wheels and tires. They can do stuff like that. So cool. No one is going to explain Bruggy. Colin Mars. So Bruggy is what people are calling Truggy nowadays. Basically, they call the new body style that is on the Truggy Bruggy bodies because it's now looking more like a buggy than it does the what is quote unquote the traditional Truggy. There you go. I hope that explains everything. So let me see if I can find an example. These are Bruggy bodies we're looking at right now. And I don't know if there is a traditional Truggy body in this. Oh, man, they are getting super hectic. That's Matt Navoso. No, that wasn't Matt Navoso. I actually think that's Ophir. That's Ophir and that blue and purple. Wow, these guys are rough. Well, that's Ophir and that white antenna tube. Let's find the Angry Elf. He's coming across the line now. Hold on, Gene. There's the Angry Elf. That second car. Yeah, white wing. Oh, wow. That was nasty. That could have been ugly for everyone. Hello, Mike Anderson. How are you, my friend? Long time no see. I hope you're well. Hope everything's going good with you. I don't think you're doing any RC, but I hope whatever you're doing, you're enjoying it, my friend. Rodrigo Dahube, predictions on results with the Mayako Truggy. Well, I mean, Robert had a good Q1. He broke in Q2. So we shall see. Remember, all these guys still have to race tomorrow in Super Bowl. So TQ is not set. It's just TQ overnight. And then they get to start. Oh, here we go. Here's what Charlie Mack has to say. Again, my representatives have been notified and will be contacting you shortly. Documentation has been filed with the U.S. 5th District Court Circuit. Damages will be paid, and I want restitution. Charlie Mack is hilarious. Just going to have to change the name to the Bruggener, good buddy. What's up, Joey Avellino? How you doing? The original and new Bruggener, Charlie Mack. Cooper Phillips is orange. He is that second car. Yep. Because that's Ophir behind him. He's currently in second. And that is Cooper, who I think did pretty well early on. Nope, Cooper is that car. That's Cooper. It's more like a pink from. Right, Truggener Pending Inc. LLC. The all-white Truggy Kyosho has a traditional. Well, let's see if we can find that. Who's that? Landon Arnold. He says it has a traditional body. So I'll explain the Super Bowl when we finish this race here. Oh, there we go. There's a traditional body, but that's like a Kyosho Bruggy. This, I don't think Charlie Mack would consider this a original Truggy body. It's very. Is this like the Kyosho MP10 bodies that they had? I don't know. What is this conclusion with this Bruggy body, Truggy body, Charlie Mack? It looks like a hybrid. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't count, Derek Vanderham. Doesn't count. This is like a hybrid Truggy Bruggy body. Like, you know, when Lycans and vampires got together and made a super werewolf in Underworld. This is a hybrid Truggy body. All right, build along. You mentioned something about a Super Bowl. What's that? Nothing to do with, nothing to do with that tonight. So the Super Bowl tomorrow is a 10-minute race for each class, each heat. And so if you are in the A heat and you have, I think it's 12 people in the 12 or 13 in that class. If you win that, you will start on pole, and it basically sets your where you're going to be for the where you're going to finish. Matt Navoso is he's up to first. So So if you TQ tonight and you start on pole in your Super Pole tonight, and you break and you finish 13th, you start 13th. Oh no, Charlie Mack. No, 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 no. He says Kyosho body checks out. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Does not count. Does not count. Matt Devoso taking that win with a 14.623 pace. Landon Honor, Cooper Phillips, the Dangler, Ofra Kamari in top 5. Ryan Pacheco will drop down to 6 as Trevor Michael takes over that. Oh, now we're going to start a debate whether the Kyosho is an official Truggy body or not. JW Head Heater says, I go with anybody that covers a shock tower traditional. If the shock tower is exposed, then I say Bruggy body. Yeah. Okay. Possibly. Quite possible. Doing a lot of ripping lately. Elf ripping right now. All right, next is Chris Rackus. You know what? I need to see who is leading this, actually. So, Ryan Reese, he has a 0 and a 2. Chris Rackus has a 0 and a 4. Wilson Coward has a 2 and an 8. Matty Long has a 5 and a 6. So, Chris Rackus, with a win, he can take a TQ here. Battle Rogers, so we have Chris Rackus, Battle Rogers, Ryan Reese, Wilson Coward, Jordan Miles, Juan Cerna, Bryce Beaver, Matty Long, Logan Powell, Jake Stolzing, Danny Stockman, and Drew Dawkin. All right. We got a good mixture of young, older, male and female. We have 2 female racers in this race, so very good to see Miss Bella and Matty Long. So yeah, Super Pro tomorrow. Each final will have. So if you're in the B main, you'll be in the B main, and if you win that, you start on pole. Lance actually sent me an explanation. He was in here explaining it earlier. I'm just going to write it again. Take a look at it again. Super Pro 12 lock-in. All classes are 10 minutes standing start in order for qualifying results. Final Super Pro results determine final start order for mains. Lower BC Super Pro winners transfer up to the next main. So yeah, you can actually bump out. It's like a LCQ. So if you're in the Alan Owensby says it's a 2004 Kyosho body Truggy. We've kind of gotten over the Kyosho body. We can all agree that that is not a good looking body for a truck. It looks too thin in the rear end. All right, that is Ryan Reese, who is on tap. He can actually TQ this. He has a 0 and a 2. So he needs a 0 or a 2. No, BQ if they win. So if they, for instance, if the BQ, so in the Super Pro and the B man, I believe this is how it works. In the B Super Pro tomorrow, if they win, they bump up to the A. And vice versa. If the C bumps up, C winner, he will bump up to the B. And so if he doesn't bump out to the B, he'll start in the B the next day. Does that make sense? If he's BQ tonight, he starts on pole tomorrow for a Super Bowl. If they win their Super Bowl, they will bump up to the A main. And then on finals, they will be also bumping up 3 more from the finals, from each final, like regular bump ups on final days. So Super Bowl for each class will just bump you up 1 and set the main. So like I said, if he wins if BQ starts in pole position tomorrow, and they don't say they come fourth, they don't bump up and they start third the next day. All right, so Ryan Reese out to a very good lead. He just threw it on a 26-4, but Logan Paul with 25-7. But unfortunately, Logan is showing the red line, and he drops all the way down with a 31-6. Right behind him is Chris Rackus, who is looking to get a win as well. Chris Rackus has a 0 and a 4. Ooh. He needs a 0 to win this. Bryce Beaver in second, Jordan Miles in fourth, Bella Rogers fifth, Logan Paul sixth, Mad Maddie seventh. Yeah, so it's all head-to-head racing tomorrow. And you'll still be in the B main if you don't win it. But where you finish determines where you start tomorrow. And this qualifying just determines where you start tomorrow in your Super Bowl. So TQ overall is determined exactly by the Super Bowl tomorrow. So Juan Carlos Canas can TQ everything tonight, but he still has to TQ and win tomorrow in Super Bowl to start on pole. And it's all, yeah. Let's find Chris Rackus. Let's just hold. He's actually. We will find out soon enough. As I believe we are following our second place, Chris Rackus, as he comes across. That's a 27 flat. He's now 2.6 seconds back of Ryan Reese. He needs a win. Ryan Reese doesn't really need a win, but Chris Rackus does if he wants to take TQ and start on pole in his Super Bowl tomorrow. Well, I mean, second isn't a bad part to start. Bad place to start. Think of it as LCQs for everybody tomorrow. Chris Rackus currently 2.7 seconds back of Ryan Reese. So everybody's going to get a 10-minute race tomorrow. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if somebody's going to try and go 10 minutes with fuel. Yeah. And then all lower mains on for everybody is 30 minutes long. And there's double 10-minute A mains for E-Buggy and double lower mains for E-Buggy and triple A mains. There's Bryce Beaver out in that pink and purple. No, I think Bryce is actually in front. Bryce is that yellow, and that's Bryce right there. I know his yellow wing. Oh! Bryce getting a little bit rowdy out there. Oh! Whoa, I thought that was going to get really ugly for a second. Yeah, should be fun, Bill. My first time doing it as well. No, Maddie has green, yellow wheels. She is down, unfortunately, down in 11th with Wilson in second. So Maddie not having a good time out there, but that's what. She has time. There's Chris right there. We'll just stay on Chris for a second. All right, so after this race for the first heat of Nitro Truggy, we are going to have Lance on, and I will be back right after that. So right now, the Chris Rackus will take your TQ going into tonight if it stays like this. He's got a 2.3 second lead over Ryan Reese, and that will give him 2 zeros and a TQ. So he will start on pole in the Super Bowl tomorrow if things stay like this. Well done, Chris Rackus. All right, guys, I am going to send you over to Lance for a few minutes. I will be back in about 10 minutes.
And setting TQ 14.609 here in round number 3. Again, guys, as a reminder, overall TQ is determined by the Super Pole, not by the 3 rounds of qualifying today. Waiting on Juan Serna. Here he comes.
All drivers
and there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 7 in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. Get my turn marshal later. Need you in position, guys, in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Stacy Mihelich, if you would, please come to timing and scoring. Stacy Mihelich, come to timing and scoring. Turn marshals in position, please, in 30 seconds. Turn marshals in 30 seconds. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. Turn marshals in 20 seconds, please. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Hold up, guys. Hold up. 10 seconds. Turn marshals. I'm missing a marshal there in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle. All right, guys. 90 seconds on the clock. 90 seconds on the clock. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Logan Powell, please move into your position, please. Logan, move into your position.
Martin. Ty Tessman. Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco. Trent Walker. David Olson. Mason Fuller. Brandon Rose. Jermaine Robinson. Cade Burnett.
All right, guys, Luke goes live here in just over 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes, sir.
Jonah Wilson.
What is it now?
Last lap got counted, never got counted.
Okay, I'll take a look at it here. What race was that?
Race 6.
Okay.
5 seconds
Let me
to
get
the
this
start
race
of the
started
race.
now. Take a look at it, okay?
Thank you.
Yep. Philip Atondo, no check from you. Philip Atondo, no check from you. Luke goes live, guys, in 35. Luke goes live in 35. Again, no check from Philip Atondo. No check from Philip Atondo. Hello, sir. That gentleman that just walked up here about the time, I didn't get your name. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. The gentleman that just walked up here about the double lap, I didn't get your name.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10 seconds. Sorry, hold on 1 second. I didn't get your name.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Race number 8 now underway. What's your name?
Dane Gangler.
Okay. Let me take a quick look at it here. You said race 6?
Yeah.
All right, buddy, I got it fixed for you. Yep. Hey, did you fill in for that guy, or you just volunteer?
I volunteer.
Okay, all right. He gets DQ. Thanks. It's Pro Nitro Truggy out on the track.
5 minutes left.
.130 down, 4:30 left to go. 130 down, 4:30 remaining here in race at number 8. Ty Tessman sitting atop of the leaderboard right now on a 15.611. Juan Carlos Canas on a 15.614. Tater Sontag on a 15.6.
4 minutes left.
Easy, guys. Easy now. Easy. Juan Carlos Canas still leading away right now with a half a second lead here up on Mason Fuller, who's working in the number 2 spot. Ty Tessman in the number 3, Cole Ogden in the 4, Tater Sontag right now working in at number 5, Brandon Rose in the number 6.
Three minutes left.
Easy, guys, on that top left-hand side. Now over here on the right-hand side, coming in through the short chute. Race clean now, race clean. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, you guys are really close together coming down that front straightaway. Take it easy. Juan Carlos Canas, Ty Tessman in at number 3, Brandon Rose in the 4, Tater Sontag working at 5, Cole Ogden in 6, Kate Burnett in 7, Jermaine Robinson in the 8, Pico in at number 9, Jonah Wilson in the 10, Garrett Martin in the 11, Joey Burdon 12, David Olson in the number 12 spot now, Garrett Martin 13, Trent Walker 14. You're now 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 4 minutes down, 2 minutes from. .130 left to go, 130 remaining here in.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Juan Carlos, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Ty Tessman, and Tater Sontag right now your top 5.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds remaining. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 9 up next.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Juan Carlos Canas now 3/10 of a second up on Mason Fuller as the race clock expires. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
Joey Gordon done. Fuller done. Tater Sontag done. Juan Carlos Canas. Ty Tessman done. Garrett Martin done. Pecco Ivonen done. Jermaine Robinson done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Juan Carlos Canas going to take the win. It's going to be Mason Fuller in the 2, Brandon Rose in the 3, Ty Tessman in the 4, and Cole Ogden in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, turn marshal's coming out.
12. Yeah.
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds, please. All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Robert Baye. Lee Setzer. Spencer Heckert. Marco Garofalo. Phi Long Nguyen. Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Lutz. One minute to the start of the race.
50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds to the start. Qualifying today does not determine overall TQ. The Super Pole sets the TQ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15.
3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jared Tebow, you are on the clock. Race number 9 out on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
All right, everybody, we are back. We are working on the lagging issue. We will work on it some more after this. All right, so we are on board with Ryan Mayfield. Right behind him is actually Robert Battier in that Mayako truck. So let's get both of these guys in group. So that is Robert Battier in the Mayako truck and Ryan Mayfield in the Techno truck. Right now, Seth Van Dalen out to the front with a 24-6. Jarrett Tebow in second. Ryan Lutz followed by Robert Battier and Spencer Heckett. Let's stick on Robert for a little bit. I know the people have wanted to see the truck. This is this white truck with a black wing right here. Robert Battier in the Mayako prototype truck. As he goes up over the ski jump. Robert probably hasn't raced truck since DNC, I'd say. But there's Mayfield right in his peripheral vision. Mayfield currently being scored down in 11th. So when you got a chance, Danny, we're going to find Ryan Lutz. There's Ryan coming up there along the mountain in that cotton candy Kyosho with a black wing. Lutz comes by for 24-3. He is currently leading. Let me have a look at my magic ball here and see who is the TQ or Truggy. So Dakota Fan has a 0 and a 3. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have a race on our hands. Ryan Lutz, Jarrett Tebow, Joe Bourne, or Seth Van Dalen. Just as I say that, Dakota Fan throws down a 23-9 and jumps up to second. The Phenom is absolutely amazing. He's able to throw down these super fast laps. Still we see Dakota Fan. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line. Now we're going to switch over to him and watch a little bit of Fend action. 24-2 for Fend. So, all right, now Juan Carlos Canessa for 15-6-10 in the last race. But still lots of time. Dakota Fend and Ryan Mayfield both in front of all right, so we are on board with Dakota Fenn right now, who is out there smashing down lap times. He is currently in that top spot. Spencer Rivkin, now let's find Spencer to show Spencer some love. He's out of quarter. Spencer going over the back ski jump, and there's 3 cars right there. That's Tebow, Spencer, and I want to say Spencer Rivkin, who just came across the line. He's now in first. There is Spencer in that blue and purple truck. He is out in front, but that's what Spencer Rivkin on a 24-3. Dakota Fenn throws on a 24-3. They are separated by 0.2 of a second. A 15-16.09 flat versus a 15-6.09.4. This is a great race as Fenn comes by. No, Rivkin comes by for 25, so that's going to be a long lap. How long Fenn's going to be flying? And Fenn throws on a 24-4, stretches that gap out ever so slightly. Rivkin going to have to put his head down and try to get out. Mayfield now up to second. Let's see what Rivkin does when he comes across the line right now. Let's see. Stay on Rivkin. There we go. Rivkin, oh, no, he drops a 24-9. Jarrett Tebow now up into that third spot. And Big Joe Warnhorse. Dakota Fenn, a 24-8. What is Mayfield going to follow that up with? Oh, a long lap for Mayfield. He drops down a 25-7. Now Spencer Rivkin back up to third. Wow, this is a topsy-turvy qualifying race. There's Spencer Rivkin. Let's see what he throws when he comes around. Jarrett Tebow drops it down. He dropped a 24-7. 24-7 for Tebow and Rivkin. Fenn stretching that lead out to just 9/10, just under a second ahead of him. Right there we see, I believe that's Jared Wiggins in front of Rivkin. Let's follow Rivkin for one more lap. He wants to put on a heater. Tebow has come on it late in this race. So let's see what Rivkin does when he comes across the line. That is a 24-6. Let's find Tebow. Tebow is right in front of him, actually, Danny. Tebow going up over this going up over the step up. There's Jared Tebow going over the ski jump. He's currently in second, chasing down Dakota Fenn. He's got a 1.1 second gap to make up. Let's see when Tebow comes by. 24.4, just under a second. He needs a mistake from Fenn to capitalize on this. Right now, Dakota Fenn, Jared Tebow, Spencer Rifkin all going faster than JC3. So here we see Jared Tebow over the ski jump, smooth down into the valley, along the mountain range. Let's see what Jared does when he comes by the line. A 24.5 for Tebow. Oh, it's just not going to be enough. But a great run. Wow. Dakota Fenn just coming out and throwing, after he threw that at 23.9, and it was just downhill on the gas for him ever since. Well done, Dakota Fenn, showing people why he is the phenom. He actually will take TQ of Truggy. He will start on pole for the Super Pole race tomorrow. So Dakota Fenn, Jared Tebow, Spencer Rifkin, Joe Bornhorst, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Robert Battier, Cole Caston, sorry. Well done, Dakota Fenn. Great race that was. Great race. So we are going right into Nitro Buggy action. I want to say a big thank you to Francisco Vasquez for participating in the waffle. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for helping out with the waffle, for paying the expenses to get me here. Thank you, Francisco Vasquez. We appreciate your support. We appreciate everybody's support with this waffle. It's what gets me to these races. So thank you, everybody out there, for participating in the latest waffle that we have. You can win either a Techno Nitro Buggy. No, you can win a Techno RC Nitro Buggy, as well as an Ultimate Motor and Pipe Combo. So, well done and good luck to whoever is going to win that. May the best racer person win. And we still have a lot of qualifying left to go here at the 2023 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. They were definitely hauling. So, great run for Tebow. Let us know how the lag was for you guys. I know it was lagging a bit earlier. Was it improved in the last race? I know Danny's trying to work on it. So, let us know how it's going. Up next, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Mike Tudor, Evan Berg, Chemo RC, Hunter Faulkner, Steve Wall, Nick Snethen, Blake Baker, Lathan Pickard, Casey Wilson, Dave Martin, George Pacheco, Jonathan Bunting, Todd Baker, Zach Meadows, Will Crow, Dean Holland, and Drew Singer. So, I mean, you guys can't go too far. I mean, realistically, in about an hour, you're going to see the pros back up here. John Heath, there is a link. If you go to my Facebook, it's all on Facebook, or Lance McDonald's Facebook. He has it posted there. So it's all done via on Facebook. Alrighty then. You guys ready for some Sportsman Nitro Buggy action? Yeah, don't go anywhere anytime soon, because we have the Pro Nitro Buggy. You know, it's all about the glory. So Dakota Fenn has wrapped up TQ. He starts on pole for the Super Pole tomorrow, but he has to remember, if he wants to start TQ overall, he has to win his Super Pole tomorrow. He could go out there, break, and he'll still be in the A-main, but he'll be starting 13th. So lots at stake. So we were talking about the amount of different countries that are represented here at the AMS. So I'm going to go by because they made a poster earlier on Facebook. So let's see if I can name the countries that are all represented here at the AMS, Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. So we have Korea, Paraguay, Colombia, Spain, Finland, Canada, Italy, Portugal, Dominican Republic, Paraguay, that's Paraguay's flag, Bermuda, oh man, I should know this flag. No, that's Guatemalan flag, Costa Rica, UK, all here making the trip, different nationalities making the trip here to race at the AMS. We got some of the best racers in Europe. No worries, Bill. Don't worry, Bill. I didn't know how it worked till Lance came in here and explained it to me either. So we'll definitely know how it works after Heat 1 tomorrow. 10-minute races, all 10-minute heads-up LCQs. It's going to be great. I wonder if anybody's going to try to go with zero fuel. All right, so we are 3 minutes and 38 seconds into this Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We are on board with our leader, Jonathan Bunting, that all blue and yellow car. So we're trying to put a little bit more racing and give these racers as much run time as they can here at the race. I mean, you're getting 6-minute qualifiers. Oh, man, Jonathan getting it all wrong going over that double. All right, so let's find Casey Wilson, Racecraft Casey Wilson. Waffle. What is it? What is it, Gene? Oh, Gene's not on the other line. It's Patrick. It's Danny. Danny, are you there? Okay, you've been very quiet. Danny, you were sleeping, standing up? You know what? We got to show my boy Chemo RC some love. It's that yellow and car, yellow, he just had the accident right there. Yellow car, yellow and red, black wheels, yellow wheels up front, black wheels in the back. Chemo is from the Azores, but lives in Bermuda. Not that car, one back. But lives in Bermuda. I call him Salty Joe's nephew. His first big race ever. He has just been buzzing. He has been messaging me. He's excited about coming to this race. So he's getting to see all. He's just fully geeking out on RC. And he consumes so much RC content, and he gets to come here and see some of the best drivers in the world racers. So he's super excited about that, and he's just having a blast. He doesn't care where he finishes. He says he's just having fun and enjoying himself. I remember when I went to my first big race, I got butterflies in my stomach. I was so nervous, but I had so much fun. Oh, I'm being nice to Danny. Amber says, be nice to you. I'm being nice to you. What happened? I thought you was following Chemo RC. You stopped following him. He's right behind this guy. Oh, he made a big mistake. Yeah, he made a big mistake. One more lap. Oh, Chemo. Take it easy. I hope you guys are enjoying this coverage. Hit that like button. 228 people. We ain't even got 100 likes. Come on, guys. Jonathan Bunting, Hunter Faulkner, Nick Snatherton, Chemo RC in 5th. So he wants to improve his rate. My buddy Blake showing the red line of doom. I don't know what happened to him. Blake's been big. He's always helping Wilson at these races. I got a shout out to Blake as well because at Wicked Weekend, he let my son race his E-Buggy. My son made the decision that he wanted to race. I was actually shocked because he's never raced before, never even driven on a track. And he's like, Daddy, I want to race. And I was like, all right. So I talked to Blake, and those guys took complete care of him. And now he wants to race some more. We unfortunately don't have a track, but I'm going to get him a GT car, and he is going to do some on-road racing in the DR. I like to get an electric version, get him a nitro version. So they are racing that in the Dominican Republic. So I'm looking for a good GT to get and put together for him. So we shall see. But on board with Jonathan Bunting, we are talking about off-road racing here at the... Ooh, that was close. He just missed him. Up and over the step up. like I said, in E-Buggy and E-Truggy, those guys are tripling. I mean, Mason Fuller was almost triple doubling. I got to see if they can pull it off in E-Buggy, like the whole triple double. You see Mayfield. Tebow looks hungry. Yeah, Tebow's feeling good. What do you mean? He's not hungry. He just had a nice catered barbecue food meal from the Rockstar and Mayako guys. Rockstar Hobbies and Mayako crew. Ooh. Man, that's open wheel racing. Jonathan Bunton, Nick Sneth, and Lathan Picard. Well done, Chemo, coming in fourth. Up next is his mentor, the saltiest of salts. Actually, I think Salty Joe's in Heat A. Well done to Jonathan Bunting. All righty then. Up next is Heat 2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Tebow looks hungry to win. He ain't hungry because we just had a big meal out there. I want to say thank you to Rockstar Hobbies and Mayako for that awesome pulled pork meal. I should have let Danny Paz eat the pork. Says he doesn't eat pork. I've seen him eat it countless times in front of me. Well, he would have ate that too if I didn't tell you it was pork. I don't eat pork, but I eat pepperoni and ham.
15 seconds. Gotta be in 15 seconds.
All right. So up next we have Jeff Eden, Kirk Peterkin, Weston Wilson, John Shiver, Devin Berra, Alex Cummings, Dwayne Billings, Adam Ross, Jonathan Davis, Paul Rodman, David Ellis, Joseph Rogario, Donald Hayes, and Corey. Where's Corey Williams right there? The next big race is actually a 10 scale race. It is at Beachline Raceway in Cocoa, Florida. And it is at Cocoa Beach, Florida, sorry. And it is what I like to call it's basically the carpet 10 scale off-road world championships, because the amount of international guys that come there, we're just missing the Asian and Australian contingent to come. But it pretty much attracts every single top driver that races carpet from Europe and USA to this race every year. So this year it's even bigger. So we'll be going to that right after this. I mean, like right after that. Right, Danny Paz? I said we go from here right to FCC. So we'll be doing that next weekend. So stay tuned. We got lots of racing next weekend. But first, we got to get through. We got lots of racing next weekend. But first, we got to get through all the racing we got left at this race. We just started racing. We got a whole bunch of racing to do tomorrow, because guess what? We have the 10-minute Super Poles, as well as all lower mains. Nitro mains are 30 minutes, and we have double A mains, 10-minute A mains for all lower E-Buggy mains. And not only that, we have triple A mains for Buggy, and all A finals will be 45 minutes. So lots of racing to do tomorrow, right? Tomorrow and Sunday, Danny. So, alrighty, but right now, Jonathan Davis, Paul Rodman, Devin Berra. So Jonathan, another Bermudian, I believe he's out there in a all yellow car. Let's see, I'll let you know when he comes across the loop. That's Jonathan right there, I think. You remember from earlier, Danny. Thank you, David. We can't do it without you guys' support. And it's not beef pepperoni, Amber. They don't make such thing as... Don't tell Daniel. He ate all the pulled pork at Masters. Yes, he did. All right, so there's my countryman, Jonathan Davis. What's up, Hunter King? He says, hello, nerd. That's right. I am a nerd. I love action figures and RC cars. Love it. Danny and I are going to San Diego Comic Con next year. Well, that's the plan anyway. He just says, oh, yeah. That means, yeah, we ain't going. I just told you that I'm going. We're not really going. All right, so Alex Cummings out front. That's Alex right there in that yellow and orange car. Alex having a good day today. He's actually, let's see. So this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. He actually had some good runs. So Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Justin Norman is your current TQ, followed by Ruben Cervantes, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson. Alex, so Alex had, he had a 4 in the last round. So he had a DNF in the first round, and he had a 4, so he needs a good run. And this last one, if he wants to get into that A sort, so Alex, right on the move right now, he's actually looking quite solid. Alex Cummings out front, he's on a 13.620, 2.1 seconds ahead of Jeff Eden. Jonathan Davis now 3 seconds back. He's on a 13.628, followed by Joseph Regario and Weston Wilson. Oh, Weston Wilson dropping down. David Ellis taking over that 5th slot. Kirk Peterkin from Canada, he's up to 6th. Marquise Butler. Yep, RCs and action figures. Yeah, Marquise is actually to blame for getting me into classifieds. He doesn't know that. Oh, my gosh. Justin making a mistake right there in front of Alex. Alex getting by. Alex looking to have a solid run. Not trying to make any mistakes. Let's see. Jeff Eden now up to the top. Jeff. Let's give Jeff some love. He's one of these cars. Oh, wow. That's a brave turn marshal over there. Who will be following Danny Paz? Let's see. Oh, which one's his car? Let's see. Oh, he dropped on to 3rd now. Oh, getting it big wrong going into that double. There's Alex back out in front, a 13.617. Danny's picked Joseph Ruggiero, who is currently running in 2nd. So well done to Joseph. The whole family's here. Got to meet his grandfather. Danny, they want you to zoom in a little bit. So let's see if you can zoom in on Ruggiero a little bit more. Oh, no. He's sucked into the pipe of no return. And he goes again into another pipe of despair. Let's zoom in on Ruggiero. Let's show everybody your zoom skills, Danny. Ooh, too much, too much. Ooh, what happened just now? We are here to make sure you guys have the best stream possible. Oh, getting it all wrong for Guerrero. He is dropping, unfortunately, down to 6. He needs a good run, too. Alex Cummings out there now on a 13.616, so still dropping some time off him. Yes, the pipe of no return. Oh, no, Ruggiero just shutting it down. That's going to allow Davis, Jonathan Davis, in that all-orange car. He's going to take over that 2nd spot. Making the trip up. We only have 1 track in Bermuda. So they don't race during the summer too much, so they just did another rebuild, so they're sending me pictures of that. So they have a rebuild. I remember we started that track back in 1999. It was a piece of land we found that we just put some, there we go, the pipe of no return. Or the Bermuda Triangle in his case, because he's from Bermuda. And we started that track with just putting some cones on and running around that. and it went through so many iterations. It used to be old Air Force Base land. So when the Air Force left Bermuda in 1995, they left a bunch of land. There used to be like apartments for everybody. So well done, Alex Cummings. 13.615. Every little bit helps when he's trying to get out of that. He had a good run. That's a solid run for Alex. I think that run will put him in the A sort. All right, we'd like to say thank you to our sponsors who support the AMS 14.0. They are Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing, Reds, AKA Tires, SRX, H3 Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Racing, Lugs Racing, ProTech RC, On Point Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Trinity.
Seconds, technology, 15 seconds. Don't say when you get done. Don't say when you get done.
All right. So up next, Ruben Cervantes, Dennis Wilson, Scott Anderson, Ezra Tondo, Justin Norman, Jimmy Lemming, Salty Joe, Jason Roberts, Mitch Arnold, Axel Owen, Garrett Nurge, Brady Bell, Caden Adams, and Rob Lupo. All right, so just getting something straight. I know we usually do interviews after these, so we will, because the overall TQ will not be set until tomorrow, we'll wait to the Super Pros tomorrow. We're trying to get through this program so people can get home and get some rest tonight, because it is another long day tomorrow for everybody. All right, so Jason Roberts out front, but showing that red line. I ran an Offner back in the day. I ran not in those days, I had a Mugen, but I did run Offner, the 9.5 Hong Nor, and then later on the Jammin back in those days. So the program runs tomorrow. Ed Zillox, we have Super Bowl first, 10-minute qualifiers, 30 races, so roughly. Probably be a little bit less. But Jimmy Lemming out front. Let's see who. So TQ tonight will start on pole for their Super Poles tomorrow. And then if you're in the Super Pole A heat, Even if you TQ tonight, if you break and finish 13th, you start 13th on even if you TQ. So winner of the Super Bowl is the overall TQ and sets the grid. And then if you're in the B sort, you can bump up to the A sort. And then they still will have traditional bump ups starting with the mains. So actually a pretty cool concept to get some heads up racing going on. Jimmy Lemming, Rob Lupo, Mitch Arnold out front. Ruben Cervantes, and Scott Anderson making your top 5. So, Sportsman Nitro Buggy going on right now. We see Justin Orner has a 0 and a 3. And Ruben Cervantes has a 0 and a 3 as well. So, these guys might have a tiebreaker here. Right now, we are on board with Alex Cummings down in 3rd. Alex looking for some help from these guys so he can get a TQ and up his position. Yeah, so lots of racing left tomorrow, Ed. The Super Bowl 10-minute races is something new. I've never done that before. So it'd be interesting. They will be heads up, gridded up starts tomorrow for everybody. And yeah, that sets your overall starting positions for your finals later on that day and Sunday. So 2 long days of RC left. Mitch Arnold out front, followed by Ezra Otondo. Ezra looking to up his position. He is currently scored in, I will let you know, he has a 10 and a 14, so he definitely wants a great top 10 run this time. Top 5 run. Axel Owen and that mag brakes, he's looking good. Dude, I told Axel, I'm actually rooming with Axel, and I was like, Axel, I haven't seen you drive this good in so long. So there's Salty Joe right now. Salty Joe being scored on in 8th. So he's testing him out for his Mayako. First Mayako to have him on. I think this is probably one of the first mag brakes in actual testing big race situations where he's being racing with. So Hong Nor never left, dude. Hong Nor's been around all this time. They never left. They've been making cars all this time. They did win the GT, but the IGT8 is also based off the Hong Nor. Scott Anderson out front, followed by, Rob Lupo, Scott Anderson, Garrett Nurge, Dennis Wilson, Mitch Arnold, Axel, oh no! Axel showing the red line. He is going to drop, oh no, 44.6 for Axel. He was going so good, and then I know what he's going to say. I got taken out. Rob Lupo putting himself in a good position as well. I want to thank you guys all for joining in. 64 likes, 202 people winning. Come on, guys. We got 3 heats of intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up. And then we got those pro guys, so let's get those likes up. Let's get to 100 likes before they come. Why did the Jimmy guy cut the track? I don't know. I missed it. Ooh, wow. Somebody was in panic rev right there on the straightaway. I thought they were going to blow their engine just now. Hong Nor himself retired. I mean, probably the people that were involved, some of them retired. And the Brahman still, but they were still making cars. They still made a lot of parts and stuff like that. Oh, wow. Salty Joe bumping up to that 2nd place. Wow, that's going to give Salty Joe a top runs by these guys. Where's it going to put him overall starting tomorrow? Salty Joe. Be happy about that. Salty Joe actually might have bumped himself into a, yeah, he did. Salty Joe has a 7, a 6, and a 4. So Salty Joe going to the A sort tomorrow. He will be super happy about that next week, though. All right, guys, the stream is going down for 1 minute as Danny's going to do some adjustments. We will be. All right, you know what? Let me go see who took overall TQ. I'm very interested in seeing this. For Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Justin Norman with a 0 and a 3 and an 11. Ruben Cervantes with a 3 and a 4, 3 and a 0, so he's second. Alex Cummings with a 4 and a 0. That'd be great for him. Rob Lupo starting fourth. Salty Joe fifth. Dennis Wilson sixth. Mitch Arnold seventh. Scott Anderson ninth. Weston Wilson ninth. Caden Adams 10th. Garrett Nurge 11th. Jason Robertson, I think Jimmy Lemming, I think 13th. He can potentially bump up Protec Super Cup at LCRC. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it all works. I've done Super Pro and RCGP, but that was just one, like going out there to see. You gave them 3 laps, top 3 of 3 laps, and whoever threw down that fast lap. That was fun, but this is an actual race, so I think that's pretty cool too. Let me bring up my intermediate Nitro buggy standings. So right now your TQ, JQ, we TQ'd this already. Shucks. Patrick Rossiter in second. Alex Lim. Ooh. Dylan Manchanda, Jake Stolzak, Dylan Raposo, Blake Boggs. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a good race ahead of us. But now let's focus on this intermediate Nitro buggy heat 1 of 3. This is race number 13 of 30. We are almost halfway through this program, everybody. Don't go nowhere. 30 minutes time, more or less, we will see the top racers in the world race it out here. Some of them. But right now, let's see. I think we're with Mitchell Pablo. I think it says all yellow car. Mitchell from Omaha. What's up, Sasquatch? Mike Butkus. What's good, man? How you doing? Loving race time events, but they need to have some calling rough driving. Too much blurring people through. Yeah, I can't see it all. And Lance needs to, he's kind of in that trailer. He can't see it all either. As we come down the front trailer, let's find Jordan Miles. Let's show the Canadians some love. He's probably, oh, wow. Just as I say that, he drops weight on. So, Danny, let's find our, let's take a pick. I want to see Ryan Pacheco. He's all yellow. Another Bermudian. I got to show my Bermudian some love. There he is. I want to watch Ryan. Him and his dad race RC boats, too. They have these wicked gas quarter scale F1 tunnel holes. I want one so bad. So bad. I actually think that would be a good chance for Roar to work with some of these big races and have some of these referees come in and some Roar referees come in and help out. I think that would be one of the best things to do. Hopefully we can see something like that. You know, anything's possible with conversations and people willing to work together. The Sparkle car is doing okay. The E-Buggy, not so much, but the Nitro Buggy, Tyler Jones seems to have built up some confidence after taking the win at Peach Street, even though it wasn't that heavily. He had some fast guys there, but it wasn't as stacked as this, but he was very confident. I talked to Tyler Jones, says he's officially signed with Sparkle and that the owners are actually really. There's Jordan Miles right now. Hold on. Let's go on, Danny. Let's find young Jordan. How you doing, good buddy?
Hi, I gotta go make weight and test that.
Okay, have fun. Brian Pacheco out front. So the Sparkle is looking pretty good, man. What's up, Rory Harlow? How you doing, man? Thank you for joining in, everybody. Don't forget that like button while you're here. And let's get this sharing because we have the last round of Pro Nitro Buggy coming up soon. You know, Nitro is the glory here. Ryan Pacheco still in first. We are on board with Jordan Miles, who's in second. Jordan, an S-Works driver from Canada. Nice guy. I was talking to him and Adam Ross. He's very quiet, doesn't talk much. He's concentrating, working on his car. So he's going to look into set down. He's going to have a good run, too, because he's actually faster than his where he's qualifying, I would say, as he comes across the line. So, no, JQ is, Kyle, JQ has actually been very busy. So he's been helping everybody in the pits. He's been racing his own program. He's been wrenching on Pecco's car. I haven't even seen him much. I was trying to get him in here to have a chat. It's just been super, you know, these guys have had, they're running 3 classes So they're busy, busy, busy. Tomorrow will be a little bit more laid back. So he'll get on her and come talk with me. He's been very good, actually. So he's having a lot of fun. JQ always has fun when he comes to the Southeast. Always. But there we are on board with Jordan Miles, who is currently in second. He's on a 14.621. He's hoping that this is his last run, and that will bump him up somewhere. He wants to be in that A final for the Super Bowl tomorrow. So, yeah, man, JQ's having a blast here. Europeans all right. They're doing good. So I think they're happy. Jordan Miles to that top spot right now. We are on board with the young Canadian S-Works driver. Adam Ross has lots of good things to say about this young man. As he comes across 26.3 as he comes by. Great lap for him. Ryan Pacheco had a long lap, 31.3. So we have Canada versus Bermuda right now. Jordan Miles, let's see what he does on this next lap. If he can put his head down and clock off some fast. Oh, he goes a little wide there. That's going to cost him some time. All right, let's find. There's Ryan, our leader. This will be a solid run for him. He did make that mistake and cost him some time. Yeah, it's a little smoky in there, good buddy. This is, we got 6 more heats to go, and then it'll all clear out, and it's all E-Buggy after that. Jordan Miles, Ryan Pacheco, Mitchell Pavel, Wyatt Wilson, Ryan Newland, Cooper Phillips in 6. Ryan's running on a 25.9, Jordan Miles at 26.3, but Jordan on pace for a 14.6, 17. Good run for Jordan. Ryan on that all yellow banana. Alrighty then. So that is the end of that first heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. Jordan Miles setting it off with a 14.6, Hopefully that pace holds up for Jordan. Ryan Pacheco in second. Mitchell Pavin of ML Peters, young Jordan, making the trip down from Canada. Danny, you ever been to Canada? I think Danny's headset died out on mine. Odds of a post-race track walk. Charlie Mack? I think these guys are going to be going after it. I'm going to go out and have a look myself. I haven't not been to the track at all today. I came here at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I have pretty much been inside the booth the entire. Hey, Patrick. I'll see what I can do, Charlie Mack. But guys are kind of tired. It's been a hectic day, man. Even these top, they've been, man, when I say these guys haven't had, like, they have been busy, 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 busy. This track is actually held up very well. Yes, Danny, I can hear you now. You ran out of battery? Yeah. Okay. The track has held up great. There's no real rough spots. It grooved up really fast yesterday. So it's working great, actually. And if you guys want to know, there's more RaceTime events coming up here very shortly. So, you know, SIC is coming up. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. You know, SIC is coming up very shortly. So, no rest. We'll be back at it very shortly at SIC, first big race. January 12th, 14th of January, April 5th to 7th is PNB. Wicked Weekend, July 25th to the 28th, and AMS, the 8th to the 10th. What roller are you talking about? There's an inline roller on the right side. Yes. So what they done, right, Charlie Mack, is you're talking about the before you go into the 180 to go past staging. So what they done was like put so I saw Bobby just pile up like a mound of dirt, equal mound of dirt, and rolled it and made like a mountain, a little mini mountain down the entire lane, so it splits the lane. But guys are just kind of going on the top of it. You know, it's just enough to upset the car a little bit. Actually, Danny, can you zoom over to the inside lane over by staging with the mountain on it, please? So go over there. So right there where that guy in red is sitting, just zoom in. Charlie, are you watching right now? So you can see, it's hard to see right there. So it goes up, and that's actually elevated. And you can see where guys have been kind of just driving. That's a little bit too much. No, I want to show them the spine. No, Danny. Zoom out, up a little bit. Go up. That area right there on the other lane. Not that jump, but the other lane right there. It's right there. You can't really tell from here, but it's actually like a mountain. So it doesn't look like a mountain here. Maybe if Danny zooms up just a touch, you can see it. But it's actually like, it's out, zoom out. You can't see it. It looks flat from here, but it's not. It absolutely is not flat. It's worn down some, but it is not flat. So you can see guys are kind of riding on a side of it each way. So it's like they got a flat spot on the side and they ride it out.
Quiet enough in here?
No, I'm fine. You need the chair? Oh, you're going to do an interview? Ah, okay. What's up, buddy? I am back. We are getting our warm-up laps here for the race 2 of intermediate buggy. Shelby Parker, Graham Hill, Danny Stockman, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Michael, Devin Walter, Scott Walker, Landon Arnold, Abby Berku, Will Walker, Chauncey Mack, Matt Navoso, Brandon Weekly, Dylan Manchanda, Bella Rogers. And they have 17 seconds left before they get started. There's Miss Bella, there's Chauncey Mack, Will Walker, Graham Hill. There's Abby, Canadian, making the trip down, Manchanda. All right, so they are on their clock. Danny Stockman getting across the line. Let's give him some time to get around and get their second lap in. Oh, he's following Scott Walker right off the bat. All right, showing the UK some love, eh, Danny? So there you see Charlie Mack. You can see it's off camber a little bit. If you saw it on Scott's car just now, Scott comes by the 27.4. Says Scott's not used to all these type of jumps over in the UK. And I said, these aren't even big jumps. But he is enjoying himself. And that is Wilson Cowart. Ooh, Wilson threading the needle, going into the valley. Zooming down kind of halfway on the top of that bump and on the left-hand side as he comes by. And that is a 27.6 for Wilson. That's going to move him up to the 6th spot. Shelby Parker, Manchanda, Walker, Will Walker, Graham Hill. Bella Rogers now up to 6. Her first big Nitro race. So she's super excited. Let's see, who are we on board? That's Shelby from Kansas City but lives in Colorado. The Shelpster. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hit that like button for us. There's Shelby in that blue and black. Always like Shelby's paint. Very good colors of blue and white and black. You don't see that much. Dylan Manchanda doing pretty well. Wilson now up to 3rd. Graham Hill in fourth. Bella Rogers in fifth. All right. So there's Shelby. Let's find. A lot of people like to watch Miss Bella. Let's see how she's doing for Nitro Racing. She's currently in fourth, so they're having a good run. Right now, Jordan Miles is getting beat by 4 of these people right now. Let's see, who's this when you come on? Let's find Miss Bella, Danny. That's Dylan Manchanda. Let's follow Dylan for a lap. He's fast. He's taking over that top spot, followed by Graham Hill. Man, I'm watching these Manchanda young men getting faster and faster. Their father is putting in a lot of work with them. He's learning a lot about setup. He's a great dude. These guys have been racing a lot. They live up in the Northeast, and it's very hard for them to race in the winter, so they're getting as much racing in as possible. There's Dylan Manchanda, looking very solid, just doing on a 26.3. Well done. Very impressive, these young guys as well. Wilson Colwart now. Abby Barku, old school racer from Canada. Scott Walker still up in that 5th spot. Manchanda, Park, and Colwart, all faster than Jordan Miles. Oh no, Wilson having a very long lap. A 29, but still in second. Let's follow young Wilson for a little while. He's actually another young racer that's impressive. I will say this, in my time coming to these races over the last few months, the amount of talent, young talent that I'm seeing out there is absolutely amazing. And watching them develop over the short period, I've watched them get better. It's absolutely great to see. Watch them getting taller, watch them getting better. So it's really good to see. Wow, Danny, you like filming Scott. Scott Walker. That's Scott Walker out front there. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Scott getting it wrong. It's now Manchanda, Wilson, Shelby, Bella Rogers. Let's find Bella. I think that's Bella right there, is it not? No. Yes. So it's really good to see all these young racers coming up and getting better. Bella Rogers now coming across the line. There's Bella right there, I believe. Yeah, there she is. She's got some nice swag out there for sale. Very good to see her running Nitro. She ran electric for quite a long time. Now she's running Nitro. And it's good because we got some fast, young, up-and-coming female racers over here in the Southeast. And she's one of them. Another one will be up next, Mad Maddie Long, who's been very impressive this year as well. So always good to see young females getting fast. Just young drivers in general. Each region I've been through, I'm seeing impressive talent, you know. And fathers putting in a lot of work with their children, mothers as well, families. Dylan Manchanda up, still in first. He's on a 14.616. This will be a good run for Dylan. Let's see where he's been doing, how he's been doing all. He's actually in 4th, so he's going to have another solid run. Dylan, very impressive. This is what we want to see in intermediate. Lots of fast, young racers, not scared to go at it, you know, using this intermediate class as a stepping stone for him. And here's Dylan, just got to calm down. See, that's the youthful impatience right there. That's racecraft he's going to have to learn as he gets older. Hit the brakes, let that guy go by, you know, and that leads to being frazzled, leads to a bad lap, just like we see right there. It goes from bad to worse. He's just frazzled. He can drive way better than that, and that's a big hurdle to overcome. That's a lesson for a lot of racers out there, just overcoming that mental side of how to get over making a mistake and not make it worse. So Dylan, oof, that lap put Dylan down from 1st to 7th. Just to let you guys know, that bad lap. Tilt Yard trying to do an all-female class for Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy, Tilted Worlds in August. I think they should not. I think women and men race together. There's nothing that a woman, there's no, you know, there's nothing. This is equal. Like, women and men, this is one of the one sports I think where women and men are truly equal because it requires no physical strength. Well done, young Wilson. Graham Hill, Bella Rogers having a good run as well. Very good run for her. She's going to be 4th overall. That's a good solid run for her. So well done to Bella. That's gonna help her out a lot actually. So well done. Right now, Wilson Colward, Jordan Miles, Graham Hill, Bella Rogers, Ryan Pacheco, your top 5. That's going to change right now, but good run for her nonetheless. Very impressive. There we see Mad Maddie Long. Don't tell her she needs a girls race. She likes racing with everybody. She ain't intimidated by nobody. She's only intimidated about giving interviews. See that? Nice to see a mixture of young talent. There's JQ, old, almost talent. Alex Lim, South American Nitro Buggy champion. First race in America. So he is learning a lot as he comes. I'm sure we'll see him come into some more racing. He is an avid RC racer and looking to race as much as possible. JQ, Alex Lim. JQ already TQ'd this, so he will start on pole going into his Super Pole race tomorrow. Alex Lim, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Greg Degani, Jake Stolsing, Blake Boggs, Chris Rackus, Juan Serna, Ryan Reese, Mad Matty Long, Dylan Raposo, Paul Sfigjowski, Trevor Ollins, Wade Piggott, Jeremy Reed, and Colin Beaver. There we see Colin Beaver getting some fuel. Axel must be pitting for Greg Degani. There's Gene pitting for Patrick Rossiter. There's Salty Joe. He must be pitting for, let's see, he must be pitting for JQ. All right, guys. Diego Vicente. Let's go. Alex Lim, Paraguay, and South American represented. Absolutely. I've known Alex for quite some time now. Very impressed with this young man. He wants to beat JQ so bad. And he can do it. All right, so you know we got to start this off with JQ. Everybody's person that they love to hate. JQ having a very good weekend, man. He is. I like that, Joe. She goes, did I hear an all-female league? What, are the boys sick of getting whooped on by us girls? No. Hey, I want you to all race together. I used to be a proponent of having a female race, but you know what? All is fair, and we can race. I think there's no need to have a female league in RC. I think we're all equal on that plane. All equal, period. But RC has no physical requirements that make it a difference. Not like football or something, or, you know. All right, we are following. That's not Alex. That is Colin Beaver, actually. Alex Lim is right there. He's that black winged car. There was Alex who went by. He is out to front. Let's follow Alex because he's actually really fast. He's battling. Oh, wow. Greg Degani just gets waffle stumped and smashed that double out of nowhere. That was absolutely horrendous. Mid-air collision at best. But right now, Alex Lim able to get by as he makes it down the mountain. But he has a gaggle of cars plus his nemesis, JQ, in front of him. So Alex coming off a 26.7. Patrick Rossiter flying as well. Alex is going to have to learn to navigate his way through this lap traffic as he makes a one move. He's got JQ right in front of him. There's JQ. Pan out a little bit, Danny. Let's get JQ in this as well because these is the mentor. I would say mentor versus student. Alex wants to beat JQ. That's his litmus test this weekend. Let's see when he comes by. Alex Lim with 26-4. It's Piggott, Rossiter, Blake Boggs, Colin Beaver. JQ probably testing. Oh, Alex getting a little bit wrong by keeping it straight as he goes up and over. If he's smart, he just wants to tag onto JQ, follow his lines. Right behind them is that all orange car. Oh, no. Orange car getting it wrong. When they come across, it's JQ right there in that green car. Alex still up front. Wade Piggott in second. Patrick Rosser the third. Blake Boggs. JQ now in fifth. But give a little showcase to the Paraguayan, Korean Paraguayan, right behind JQ. South American champion. First race here in America. It's AMS. And he is absolutely flying. Oh, it is actually, I mean, if this is, I cannot wait for the Super Bowl races tomorrow. They are going to be epic. Cannot wait at all. There we see David Lim having a great run, making no mistakes. JQ having a great run as well. They are just maneuvering through this lap traffic. They got to race against, no, did they race? They did not race against each other in Brazil. Alex is all over JQ. Extremely fast. These guys are having fun right now. Oh, good look. Great sportsmanship. So now JQ gets to chase down Alex. This is going to be a great race to the end. 2 minutes left. JQ and Alex out there putting on a pretty good show. Patrick still in fifth. Wade Piggott. Alex, very impressive out there. Threw down a 25.5. Took him some time to get used to the track out here. So let's find somebody else. So Alex out front. Let's find Wade Piggott. There's Patrick. Is that Patrick? Let's follow Patrick. Patrick currently in second. I agree. Great driving by Alex Lim. Very impressed with that young man. First time I ever really saw him drive really good in Brazil. I was very impressed with him. Patrick Rossiter coming around. He comes by. Patrick now up to first as Alex had a long 29-second lap. It's Rossiter, Piggott, Blake Boggs, and Alex Lim in fourth. So Patrick has a TQ in his grasp. He is knocking on the TQ door. And actually, that would be very good for Patrick. He will finish second, I think. There's Patrick in that green, white, and blue S-Works car. Only running one class this weekend is Patrick Rossiter as he comes down the front straightaway. That was a solid lap, but he loses us on time as Blake Boggs throws down a 25 flat. JQ now up to fourth. Wade Piggott having an incident. He had a long lap, 29.6. Alex having a lot of long laps. So after all that great driving, probably getting a bit frustrated and having some mental breakdowns and having some bad laps. We got 28 seconds left to go. There's Wade Piggott. He's currently in second. Sorry, in third. Blake Boggs, though, absolutely flying. Blake Boggs, I think, is this car with the yellow wheels right here, right behind Piggott. Oh, that might not be Piggott, actually. All right, so let's finish this off, Danny. Let's try to find Blake Boggs, who is our leader. He is one of these two cars coming across the loop now. There's Blake. This car right here with the black wing. Oh, wow, he just casing that jump. Alex Lim moving back up to third. Good run for him. As they come across the line, Blake Boggs, Patrick Russell, Alex Lim, your top three over. JQ bumping up to fourth. Oh, wow, so it's Blake Boggs, Patrick Russell, Alex Lim, JQ, Wade Piggott, Greg Degani. But overall, Blake Boggs, Russell, Lim, Quagreen, Piggott, Degani, Svagunsky, Chris Rackus, Wilson Cowart coming in ninth. Jordan Miles, Graham Hill. Well done, Bella Rogers, 13th. I think that's still a good run for her. Very good. All right, so up next is our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Let me see if they got some of the results up yet for intermediate Nitro Buggy. Not yet. Still waiting. Last Nitro class of the night, Danny Paz. Mike Alt, is this the Sandbag Pro class? Absolutely. Look, a little bump. Hanging out with all his boys, Jonathan, Cody, all the guys he grew up with when he was racing. All right, so JQ, obviously a TQ. Patrick Rossiter with a 2, he is a second. Alex Lim with a 2 and a 3, he's going to be third. Blake Boggs, Paul Skivonsky in 5th. Chris Rackus, Greg Degani 7th. Dylan Manchanda 8th. Ooh, that last lap just really hurt Dylan. Jake Stolzik in 9th. Dylan Raposo in 10th. Graham Hill 11th. Wade Pickett 12th. Ryan Reese 13th. I believe that's your top 13 in your Super Bowl tomorrow. So we're having somebody come in. Uh-oh. Is that Ty? Okay. All right, so up next we have Pecco Ivan and Cade Burnett, Phi Long Win, Ty Tessman, Tater Sontag, Ashton Abdul, Trent Walker, Jonathan Reeves, Philip Otondo, Josh Hollyfield, Cody Watson, and Garrett Martin. All right, guys, so we are starting with the Heat 1 of Pro Nitro Buggy, the Glory, as you know. My favoriteest class of all. Nitro Buggy, we are on board. We were on board with Pecco Ivanen. Now we are following Tater Sontag. Is that Tater Sontag? No. Who is this? Yep, that is Tater Sontag, sorry. Tater Sontag. Current two-wheel drive IFMAR World Champion. Ooh, getting it a little bit wrong. Getting it very wrong. Tater Sontag, Pecco Ivanen in second. So Pecco looking for a good run to bump up his position a little bit. So is Tater. Let's see what these guys can do. They have a lot of competition ahead of them. Remember, this is not wrapped up in any way. Let's have a look at what's going on. It's not wrapped up till tomorrow. But right now, Juan Carlos Canes is actually your current TQ, followed by Mason Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Jared Tebow, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst, Stephen Dale, and Tyler Jones, Tater Sontag, and Co. Ogden, your top 13. There's the Pecco. Pecco coming on this straight away. That is a 24-6. Not enough because Tater is back up on a 24-6. Cody Watson having a good run. Philip Otondo. Let's see if we can find Hot Sauce Cody Watson and show some love. I'm pretty sure Mitch is watching this. Just stay right there, Danny. I'll let you know. Nope, none of those guys is Cody. Let's hold right there. Tater Sontag having a long lap. Let's see what it ends up. That's a 30.9 for Tater, sorry. Pecco up to the front with 25.8, followed by Cade Burnett. Philip Otonda up to fourth. Ashton Abdul and Cody Watson battling it out right now. I think that's Cody in that yellow car right there. Yeah, I think he's running a yellow body. That's Ashton. I want to say no, that's not Ashton. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a Mayako because it's sparkling like crazy. That is Cody. All right. So Ashton Abdul up to fourth. Let's see if we can find my good buddy. Ashton, he's a young racer that I know. Very good. He is coming soon here. I think Danny. This car right here, that blue and yet white car. Let's follow Ashton. Known Ashton for many, many years. He got out of racing. He's extremely intelligent. I think he's in Oklahoma, University of Oklahoma. And he is studying, and he took a little break while he started school, and now he's back racing and enjoying it. His first race came down here with the Fullers. So thank you to the Fullers for helping bring him down here with us. Good to see him. You know what? And also, I forgot to say happy birthday to Marco Barufalo. Turns 26 today. He'll be up here next, I believe. Oh, wow. Great driving from Ashton. He's currently in fourth. First time running pro at an event like this, so he's a little bit nervous, but I think he'll be all right. I knew you was watching Mitch Johnson. Has he got the all-yellow body? I've been trying to find him. He's battling with Little Bump right now. So Little Bump not having a good run either. Pecco from Sontag, Cade Burnett, Ashton Abdul, Little Bump, Garrett Martin, Cody Watson in seventh. The code is that. Yep, all yellow, says Mitch. All right. So that was Cody. There's Cody going up. Let's show Cody for Mitch. Danny, hold on for a second. I don't know what happened to Ty. He didn't start. I think he broke his car. Huh? He's all yellow, Danny. All yellow car. I just saw him going over the step up. There he goes. He's going up the ski jump out the back there. There's Hot Sauce Watson. Yeah, what happened to Ty Tessman? Did you see, Danny? He didn't start, right? Yeah, don't know what happened. We'll have our pit reporter, Patrick Rosseter, out tomorrow. Right now, we're following Hot Sauce Watson, who's currently in eighth. So his old man can see him. What's up, Mitchell? Pecco Ivanen out there for 15.619. Very good run for Pecco. He'll be happy with that. I'm sure JQ will be smiling, his evil smile. Like the dark Sith Lord that he is. There's Pecco coming on the line. Whoa, these guys are flying. No lift. Tater and Pecco gonna take 1 and 2 here. There's Tater coming by. Pecco, 15.620 for Pecco. So good run. Best run for him all day, I would say. There's Trent Walker. All righty. All right, so up next we have Heat 2 of Pro Nitro Buggy. Spencer Rifkin, Spencer Hecker, Camden Line, Tyler Jones, Cole Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Wiggins, Joey Burdon, Lee Setcher, Jermaine Robinson, David Olson, and Tyler Fenster. Alrighty. So, Pecco, 15,620. How much will that do? How much will that give Pecco enough for a top 10? I think he'll be happy with that. Let's see where Pecco is sitting overall right now. He is way down in 33, so he needs a good run. He's at a 25 and a DNF. Ooh, boy. All right, so these guys have 48 seconds left from their warm-up. There's Katie Roxbury doing pit duties for the Wizard, Jared Wiggins. Pro ain't no joke here at AMS this year, man. It is stacked. Juan Carlos Canaz, Fuller, Lutz, Tebow, Fenn, Rivkin, Heckert, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Van Dalen, Jones, Sontag, Ogden, Tessman, Setzer, Battier. Stacked. All right, so these guys are going out for the last warm-up lap, and then they will be on their clocks. That was Cole Caston, I believe. All righty. Let's see what these fast guys can do. You guys ready? Hit that like button. Let's get to 100. We got 350 people. Don't forget to smash that like button. We are coming up on the last two pro heats of Nitro Buggy for the night. Spencer Rivkin out there. That purple and blue and purple iconic colors of Spencer Rivkin. He is on his clock with a 24.2 for Spencer, 15.603 pace right off the bat. So Spencer not taking any prisoners. He's showing the world that he is coming here to TQ. Remember, he still has to race. He can still TQ overall if he wins his Super Pro race tomorrow. Spencer. Let's see when he comes across the line. It's going to be slightly slower. 24.8. Camden Live at 24.6. Seth Van Dalen, 24.8. Cole Caston, 24.9. Jared Wiggins, 24.9. Those guys all separated by 0.8 of a second. 4 minutes and 52 seconds left to go in this race. We are following Spencer Rivkin. Thank you, sir. Alrighty, so we are on board with Cole Caston, who's out there in first right now on a 15.613. So Cole Caston, Georgia native, techno driver, very nice father-son team. Him and his dad get along with them very well. Cole out there rocking that gray wing. He's looking really spicy out there. Man, a few words, but then he has many. Cole Caston looking really good out there as he comes down the spine. Let's see what he does when he comes across. That was a 24.7, 24.5 for him. 25.4, sorry, 24.5 for Spencer Rivkin. So Spencer Rivkin back on point. Rivkin, Caston, Wiggins, Heckert, Van Dalen, Robinson. These guys are battling out here. Tyler Jones not having a good run. Not going to be able to back up that fourth place that he had in round 2. Right now, he does have some time, but he's on a 13.601, so not looking good for Tyler Jones, unfortunately. Right now, we are on board with Spencer Heckert, who's in second. Spencer the Heck Heckert out there. Man, Spencer's one of those drivers. He just comes out of nowhere and has some pace, and you're like, wow, where'd that come from? So I'm not surprised when I see him doing well. He takes up point. He's currently on a 15.613, so he's looking to better his position as well. But Heckert he's currently in 7. He's got a 7 and a 10. So he's just so quietly getting these good runs, right? He is getting better as well each race he goes to. So well done, Spencer Heckert for S-Works. S-Works themselves a solid team growing here in America, so it's good to see. Let's congratulate Tim Lime about that earlier. Jared Wiggins still in 3rd. Wouldn't tell me much about those shock towers when I went up and talked to him. That's got the world buzzing. There's Wiggins right there, right in front of Heckert as they come down the line. Heckert back up to the front. He's chasing down Wiggins. Let's follow. I mean, Spencer, one thing I like about Spencer, he has these lines that nobody else takes usually, and he makes them work. He knows when to go slow. He knows when to go fast. He knows when to send it. That's why he's the Heck. Cole Caston, just behind him, 0.2 of a second back. Jared Wiggins, Spencer Rifkin, Camden Lime, Seth Van Dalen. So this is heat 2 of 3 Pro Nitro Buggy. Remember, everybody will still have to. TQ will not be settled until tomorrow at the Super Bowl. TQ overall. So all these guys in their heat still have a chance to bump up. If you're in the A heat, you still have a chance to TQ. Whoa. Alrighty then. We got 30 seconds left to go. Heckert out there on a tier right now. He's still just 0.2, but he's on a 15.612. Wow. All 8 of these, the top 8 of these guys all scheduled to go faster than Pecco. He's down in 10th. Woo, boy. Alrighty then. Alrighty, Spencer Heckert beating out Spencer Rifkin. Wow. You don't see that happen much. Spencer Heckert taking last lap of 24.8, man. He was just on fire. 15.612. Wow, Rifkin dropping all the way down to 5th. He's not going to be happy about that. Let's see where that puts him overall. He has an 8 and an 8. Ooh, right now, that is going to put him 5th. Ooh, it's going to be a big toss-up up here at the end when this last qualifier goes on. Now we're getting up to the last and top heat out of seeding. You see Juan Carlos Canes, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutz, Mason or Caden Fuller. There's Marco Ruffalo. Happy 26th birthday, Marco. Young Jonah Wilson. He's wearing shorts. That boy needs to put on some long pants. It's cold out there. Dakota fan, JC3, Robert Battier, Joe Bornhorst, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Marco Barufalo, Cole Ogden, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, and Brandon Rose. All right. Are you guys ready? Yes, we got 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Next up, 150. Never stop settling. 332 people watching this. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Let's say some thanks to our sponsors while we do that. But thank you guys all. Please share this. As you see, Weston Wilson getting ready. We'd like to say thank you to all of our sponsors to make this possible, bringing you the AMS 14.0, Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, Absolute Hobbies, JConcepts.net, Techno RC, TLR, VP Racing, Reds Racing, aka S-Works, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Lugs Racing, ProTech RC, On Point Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Trinity. Shout out to WRCE for the awesome coverage. I am Lefty the Great. Disappointment to some. This is the Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. You guys ready? Still not settled. Still not settled, this is. JCC with a 2 and a 0. Mason Fuller with a 3 and a 6. JCC has this in the palm of his hands. He can start on pole tomorrow. I cannot wait for these Super Pole races tomorrow. They are going to be off the chain. I cannot wait. Things are starting to ramp up here. Last big 1/8 scale race of the year. There we see Marco Rossi and Ruben checking on JCC's rides. Marco Rossi making a trip here for Reds. He is working on engines. All set up, all nice and neat. There we see Barufalo, Dakota Fan. Woo, boy. You guys ready? We're ready. I think we're going to see some seriously good lap times here. These guys don't want to give an inch to nobody. All righty then. Let's let it shake out a little bit. Who you guys got? We got Cody Taylor cheer. Who you guys cheering for? Remember, 2Q overall is not settled until the Super Bowl. So Danny picks Dakota Fan he wants to follow. He likes watching Dakota Fan race. I don't blame him. This guy does impressive things with RC cars. Somebody having a flame out or a runaway. I see somebody trying to... I heard somebody trying to put a car out. Dakota Fenn. Let's see when Fem comes by. That is a 24-9. Jared T-Boy 24-7. B-Rose. Let's follow B-Rose, buddy. B-Rose out on a 24-5. Is that all green car? There we are. Texas in the house. B-Rose coming by 24-7. Juan Carlos Canassa for 24-1. Oh, my goodness. There we see JCC right there. Right in front of his teammate, Brandon Rose. Let's keep both of these guys in shot if we can. Danny, here is your 2023 European champion, Juan Carlos Canas. He has a 0 and a 2. He is looking to stamp his authority and go into that Super Bowl race tomorrow. Starting on pole, Juan Carlos comes by, JC3, and he drops down a 24-9. Brandon Rose up there with a 24-3, followed by Fan Lutz, Bornhouse, and Caden Fuller. So right now we are following. There's Brandon Rose in front of him. That's first. That's second. Actually, Ryan Lutz up to second now. Ryan Lutz. But let's stay with JCC. And let's stay with Brandon LaRose. Oh, Brandon LaRose getting tucked into the burrito triangle right there as they come around across that loop. That's going to drop Brandon LaRose all the way down. But Ryan Lutz now on point, followed by Dakota Fenn. Let's find that cotton candy black wing car of Ryan Lutz. I think you had it just there. Then he's going over the doubles. Nope, here he is. Ryan Lutz dropping down with a 25 flat. Oh, Dakota getting it wrong in that double-double. Able to muscle his way out of there right behind him. Robert Battier scored down in 10th. But right there, Ryan Lutz running very rapid up and over the ski jump. Right in front of him, Dakota Fenn as they go down into the valley, up and over the mountain, avoiding the pipe of no return. And across the loop, we see Ryan Lutz to the point with 25.5. Jono Wilson up to second, 24.3 for him. Jono Wilson extremely fast, followed by Dakota Fan. Joe Bornhorst moving up that top 5. Ryan Mayfield up there as well. Mason Fuller knocking on the door of Mayfield. But right now we are following that purple and white car. That is the fish. Jono Wilson out there trying to show that he has what it takes to run up with these top guys. One of the most impressive young guys I've seen all year. Currently in third with 24.5. Dakota Fan just throwing down a 24th fast lap of a 24 flat. Lutz still out there throwing solid 24.2s. So there we see Lutz right there. He has, I believe that is Dakota Fan right in front of him. I can't tell as they come across the line. That is Fan. Lutz still on point, 24.4 for him, 24.4 for Dakota. Let's see what Jono Wilson does when he comes across the line. Long lap for Wilson, unfortunately, very long lap. Ryan Mayfield going to take over that third spot, followed by Mason Fuller. JC3 back up to 5th. Jono Wilson dropping down to 6th. Oh, no. Lutz getting caught up. Fenn getting caught up into the pipe of no return as that allows Lutz by. Lutz going to come by a slightly slower lap, a 25.3. But Mason Fuller up to second, the Iceman, sneaking out of nowhere. Let's find Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller, the Iceman, now in third. Ryan Mayfield sneaking back up to second. Let's see what Fuller does when he comes across the line. We're going to follow Ryan Mayfield, Danny says. He is currently in second, in some lap traffic. Right behind him is Jared Tebow. Ryan Lutz comfortably out front. He has Joe Bornhorst right in front of him. Can Ryan Mayfield navigate this lap traffic as he comes by? That is a 25-1 for Mayfield. Fend in third now. Ryan Lutz has a 2.4 second lead over second, which is Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fenn 0.8 back of Ryan Mayfield. Holy cow, this is a barn-burning qualifying right here. If this is just qualifying, imagine what we're going to see in these Super Bowls tomorrow in those 10-minute sprints. Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson back up to third. The Fish is on it. Mason Fuller in fourth. Dakota Fenn fifth. JCC hanging on in sixth. Remember, he doesn't need to win. He has a win and a 2. The only person that can beat him, woo, I don't think so. Nobody right now can beat him in that top 5. Woo. Ryan Lutz still out front with a 24.4. He's on a 15-16-10 lap, 6-lap pace. Ryan Mayfield in second, 24.7 for Mayfield. Jonah, 24.8. He is 1.9 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. We are currently on board with Ryan Lutz. He's in front with 38 seconds left to go in this race. Right in front of him is Robert Battier, currently scored down in 12th. But that cotton candy black wing car of Ryan Lutz is looking very good right now. He's been very solid all day long. He has a 5 and a 4. He's been a top 5 driver. Now he is a TQ driver. Right now there's 17 seconds left to go. 3.975 seconds left of a gap between him and Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield needed a solid run like this as well. It's Lutz, Mayfield, Fuller, Wilson, Dakota Fenn, JC3 just outside in 6th. Jared Tebow down in 8th as that bell sounds. As we look up. And there we are with Ryan Lutz, a very solid TQ run, barring any disaster for Ryan Lutz as he comes across the line. Well done, Ryan Lutz. He has a 15-6-10. Ryan Mayfield behind him, Mesa Fuller, Dakota Fenn, a great top 5 run for Jonah Wilson. JC3 doing what he probably went out there to test. You know, still looking fast in a 6th place, but he will take it TQ and start on pole for the Super Bowl tomorrow. You like that one, Travel Guy 11, don't you? Here comes the Fish. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Hackett, Cole Caston. Wow, what a great run for Spencer Hackett and Cole Caston. Wow, those guys had an absolute great run. Let me wait for this to update so I can see all of that. Man, what a great run for those guys in that second qualifier. Man, what an exciting qualifying. Imagine, guys, we have a plethora of 10-minute races like that coming up tomorrow. It is going to be absolutely exciting. Are you guys excited? Because I'm getting excited. And I've been talking about RC for 12 hours now. Danny, you don't sound excited. You've been very quiet. Are you awake? Okay, you're sleeping and talking to me. That was a great race. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I can't wait for the man's. You know why you're happy? No more Nitro for you. All E-Buggy from here on out. All E-Buggy for Danny. Wow, what did you guys think about that, man? That was awesome. I enjoyed that. I had to save. I was getting too excited. I had to save my voice. I almost lost it just now. That was absolutely exciting. All right, so JCC will take your TQ going into tomorrow. He has a 2 and a 0. He finished 10th overall. Ryan Lutz in second with a 4 and a 0. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Dakota Fenn in third. Ryan Mayfield 4th. Mason Fuller 5th. Spencer Hackett 6th. Jared Tebow 7th. Jared Riggins 8th. Spencer Rifkin 9th. Seth Van Allen 10th. Jonah Wilson 11th. He needed that. He had a 10 and an 8 overall. Joe Bornhorst 12th. Cole Caston 13th. Camden Lime, Tyler Jones running off your top 5, your top 15. So, wow. Let's see who that kind of missed out. Robert Battier, Ty Tessman, going to be in the B, man. Little Bump. Brandon Rose, man. Brandon Rose looking so good. He had a 7. He had a 27 in that last round, unfortunately. Wow. Marco Barufalo not having a good, he didn't have a DNS, so his car must have had that servo issues. Unfortunate for Barufalo. Wow, we are in store for some awesome racing tomorrow. I cannot wait. All starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, everybody. See Central Time. Devin Klein. Oh, yeah, we got more to come, but all E-Buggy. No more Nitro after this, but wait till tomorrow. Absolutely blazing competition out there. Ryan Lux looks really happy. He's smiling. He's talking about his run. Yeah, he's happy. He should be happy. That's a good run for him. Absolutely great run. All right. Up now is 40-plus E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Joe Scarmell, John Callis, Tony Scarcella, Dave Barton, Don Edwards, Chad Goodman, Todd Barton, and Kevin Lawson, Matt Wofford, Dennis Wilson, Ophir Kamarion, Dennis Wilson, and Craig Shelton. So, man, Danny, I had to, dude, I almost went really crazy just now. I had to hold back a little bit. Man, it was, man, that was exciting, man. I started seeing all that type of backwards and forwards and time changing like that. My eyes are, I'm monitoring this, I'm monitoring that, I'm monitoring, oh, man, it was awesome. I'm excited for the Super Bowls tomorrow. It's going to be great. Alrighty, guys. So, out front, Matt Wofford. Rockstar Hobbies, Matt. Is this Matt right here? I think that's him. Thank you to Matt Wofford, Rockstar Hobbies, providing our meal tonight. Excellent meal. Paul Rodman, what a run by Lutz. Had to be perfect and had a feeling this was his kind of track. Going to be great racing tomorrow. Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. I think it's going to be great racing on all levels tomorrow. So, Patrick Rossiter's being summoned. Right now, we're watching Matt Wofford out in that pink and white.
And now the rain will move 2 weeks ahead. It'll be nice to dry down.
Down into Death Valley, up and over the mountain along the spline.
Month later, so hopefully we can dry season. These warmer, you know. Yeah, that would help.
Oh, man, that was a great race. I'm still kind of buzzed over that race, Danny. That was exciting. I enjoyed that. Geeked right out. Matt Wofford out front. Paul, he's racing there, so he would know. He says, this is a great track. Lots of fun once you get comfortable. Yesterday, someone said Ty to Kyosho and Ty and Lutz will be a great team. That's actually a possibility, Rimfire, you know. That could happen, you know. I was talking to Lutz in an interview earlier, and he said hopefully they'll have a surprise at Kyosho. So you never know. So you never know what will happen. Matt Watford getting it wrong, allowing Dennis Wilson to take over that lead. Matt coming off a 29.9. Dennis with a 29 flat. I think that's Dennis right there, actually. Going up over the double now. So that's the blue and yellow of Dennis Wilson. No, he's that's not Wilson's father. Wilson's coward. This is his last name is Wilson. Dennis Wilson is from NorCal. He paints. He paints bodies too. He's a really good painter. He's a good driver too. He's currently in first on a 13.619. 2 heats of 40 plus E-Buggy. Oh man, getting it wrong, doing a wall ride. I think he might have broke his car. I thought he broke his car just now. He might have. Something don't look right on that car. Whoever that was. Alrighty, but it wasn't Dennis Wilson because he just threw down a 28.2. Oh! Matt Walford, great inside pass by him. Hello, Gene Strout Jr. I'm good. Uh-oh. Matt Walter getting it wrong. Wilson right behind him. Matt Walter in that pink and white. He's 0.4 of a second back, so he can do it. Don't make any mistakes. Come on, Matt. You can do it, buddy. Oh, no. Come on. No pressure. Let's stay on Matt. He's in pink and white. That's first in front of him. All righty, so let's see. They're going to get a couple more laps here as Matt comes by. 28.2 for Matt. Dennis out there with a 4.9 second lead. Oh, some good driving by Matt as he's going around. As the sound of the tone. Into the valley, beyond the pipe of no return. Around the 180 of the spine and onto the straightaway goes Matt Wofford with another 28.5. 3.8 seconds back of his nemesis, Dennis Wilson. Whoa, big send by Matt as he tries a... Oh, wow, he was lucky just now. I thought that was imminent disaster. Let's see if he got that. That was so close. That white car just went there and he turned. Woo! I think he almost thought he got collected as well. He just squeezed out of there. All right, that is race 19 of 30. All right. We are back with your last heat of 40 Plus Electric. Race number 20 of 30. 10 more races left to go tonight. All right, out front, Jason Westfall, followed by Kurt Wenger, Dwayne Billings, Tony Roney, Chad Kopp. Gary Stute yet to come across the line, but he does, and he does on a 25-6. He's on a 15-6-24. Richard Saxon comes out swinging with a 26-1. Randy Younger, Wester, and Milhelic. So right now we are following Richard Saxon as he comes across the line. That all red, yellow wheels with a 26-3 for the King. All right. So Richard Saxon takes over that top spot from Gary Stute. In that third position goes Bryce Beaver, followed by Randy Enger, Rusty Mihalik, Kurt Wenger, knocking on the door of Rusty. Kurt of Shell Racing, the coach, as they call him. Right now we are following the King. And he comes along the straightaway, and that's going to be a long lap for the King. Oh, so close. He almost gets together with that orange and green car. Gary Stute back out front. That's fine, Gary. Gary is that car with the yellow wheels. I was mesmerized by the purple wheels of that other car. That's probably, I think, Dwayne Billings' car. All right, so we are on board with Gary Stute. Gary's RC Racing. Going up and over the ski jump. Here's Gary Stute, former professional archer. Staying away. Yeah. Oh. Coming across the line, that's a 27-1 for him. Kurt Wenger in second now. Gary looking very dialed out here. Very dialed. Up and over the step up. Not seeing any of these 40-plus guys taking the big risk like the pro guys and triple-doubling that. He's got a 6.5-second lead over Bryce Beaver. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Stute is flying right now. He is in the zone. He is not making any mistakes. Looking very solid. HB Racing. Up and over along the spine. He is just driving very good right now as he comes by. That's a 25-8. Bryce Beaver now 6 seconds back. Kurt Wenger 7/10 behind him. Let's see who Danny wants to follow now. That's Bryce Beaver right there. NorCal. Longtime TLR driver as well, now running Associated. Up and over the ski jump, down into the Death Valley, around the pipe of no return, staying far away from the edge of that. Great line through the spine, across the run. That's a 26.6 for Bryce. So he's out there throwing some decent laps as well. So it's actually HB Associated. Not sure what Tony Roney drives, but I know Kurt, Bryce, and Rusty all on the Associated. Rusty Milhelick now up to third. Rusty having a good, solid weekend as well on 40+. But Gary Stute absolutely flying with a 7.8 second lead over second. Looking dialed out there. David Vidari says, so happy for Lutz and Kyosho. I'm excited for all the racing to come. Yeah, buddy. I am excited for Super Bowl tomorrow. Danny is excited to get home and go sleep. Gary Stute, 9.7 second lead. No prisoners by Gary Stute. No look back. No look backs. He just went full chat, got in the lead, and stayed there the entire time. Well done, Gary Stute. He will TQ this, and I believe he TQs this overall. Let's have a look. Yep, he will TQ this overall. He has a 0 and a 4 and another 0. So well done, Gary Stute. Representing VRP Pistons. Bryce Beaver in second, Kurt Wenger, Rusty Mihalik, Richard Saxon running off your top 5, followed by Randy Anger, Joster West, Jason Westfall, Tony Roney, Chad Kopp, Dwayne Billings, Michael Server, and Jeff Eden. So up next, everybody, Sportsman E-Buggy, paying all the bills. 30 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Don't go anywhere, everybody, because we have 3 heats of E-Buggy coming up. So we are going to have some pipe repairing going on. I'm going to have a look at Pro Nitro Buggy and what we got to do. Alberto K. What up, Lefty? Kyosho for the show. Absolutely. He's doing good. He is going to be starting second tomorrow in the Super Bowl race. I cannot wait. Alrighty, so they're doing some track repair. Well, not track repair, but they are doing some pipe repair. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. How are you guys spending your Friday evenings tonight? It's now 9 o'clock here at CET, so 10 o'clock on the East Coast, and it is 7 o'clock on the West Coast. So how are you guys spending your Friday evening? Are you enjoying this RC racing? Are you ready for Super Bowl tomorrow? I know this guy is looking forward to it. Cold pizza works. I'm good, man. I am chilling. We got 9 races to go. All right, so they're going to check them in as they go for their warm-up lap. All right, so Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's have a look at our Sportsman E-Buggy. Ezra Artondo, he has a 0 and a 2. Colin Beaver has a 3 and a 0, so that's going to be an epic battle. Ruben Cervantes has a 2, so he's looking to get a 0. All right. So we are on the way. This is heat 1 of 3 for Sportsman E-Buggy. This is race number 21 of 30. All right, so that was Chad Goodman in that all-green car. Ooh, Todd Browning getting it big wrong at the end of the straightaway. Let's follow Chad for a little bit. He has brightly green wheels, so he gets followed for 2 laps. Danny? Because of his wheel color. Automatic 2 laps of coverage for Mr. Chad Goodman and his green-wheeled E-Buggy. Chad coming around. He is currently in 4th. There's Mr. Goodman. For his choice in extremely bright green fluorescent wheels. He gets 2 laps of camera coverage. Hopefully it doesn't jinx him. He is currently in 2nd, so it ain't that bad. Raymond Shaw, let's find him. He is going to be like in a turquoise type car. He is currently going to be coming around the corner for the straightaway. It's this car right behind it. Turquoise and white. Right in front of him is that white car. I'm not sure who that is. Uh-oh. Raymond getting it up on 2 wheels and tipping it over. Raymond comes by. That's going to be a slightly longer lap. 31.7 for him. Up next, heat 2. Then we get into our intermediates and our pro. Last bit of pro E-Buggy mains of the night. I don't think that's been settled either. Let's have a look. JCC with a 4 and a 0. Ryan Lutz with a 3 and a 6. Mason Fuller with a 0 and a 12. Dakota Fenn with a 2 and a 10. So even our pro E-Buggy up for grabs. So don't go anywhere. We'll be there very shortly. I'd say about the top of the hour. Or before. But Raymond Shaw out there in that turquoise Mayako. Making a trip from the Pacific Northwest himself. Oh, great jump pass for Raymond as he goes up over the ski jump. When he comes by, Raymond clocked a 27-1. What's up, Blakis? All righty. 1 minute to go. I don't know. He made a big mistake. Let's find Devin Berra. Let's show him some love. I think he's in one of these cars going over here. He's actually should be. I think that's Devin right now. That green and yeah, I think it's this car right. No, that's Raymond. I think Devin's right behind him. So Devin's that all white car. Oh man, Raymond getting it wrong again there. There's Devin Berra. He's currently in third. Oh, Shayla Eason, other female racing here. She is currently in second. I don't know. She's midway through the race. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we showed her some. Yep, there she is. All pink car. All righty. Raymond Chell, Shayla Eason, Devin Berra, Chad Goodman, Brandon Talley, your top 5. Well done to Raymond. Congratulations, Shayla, Devin Berra. Up next, Heat 2. Up next in Heat 2 is Nick Snethan, David Ellis, Hunter Faulkner, Caden Adams, Mark Gerard, Donnie Williams, Blake Baker, Salty Joe, Bobby Moore Jr., Grant Spear, Evan Berg, Brandon Nichols, Will Crow, Anthony Doran, Zach Meadows, and John Mooney. Race 22 of 30. As these drivers get ready to go out in their warm-up. Thank you all for joining us. 224 people still watching. That's good. I know it's late in some places. All right, less than 10 seconds ago as these guys get on their clock. For the last time today in the Sportsman E-Buggy class for these guys, they will be, if they don't bump up anymore, they'll be your B main sort for tomorrow. So let's see. All right, let's let these guys come by and get on the clock. They should space themselves out. All right, out front, Hunter Faulkner with a 28.9. Let's let it shake out a little bit, and we'll start to follow somebody. So that's Bobby Moore Jr. right there. That is Will Crow, and that is Hunter Faulkner. Let's follow Will Crow in that green and white, representing MSN. That green and white car right there. Will Crow and his dad. Just discovered racing about 2 years ago, and they've been racing quite a lot. That green and white car right up in front there, Danny. Oh, man, that was rough. Will Crow comes by. Oh, Donnie Williams up to second. We always got to show Donnie Williams some love, Danny. He's coming across the line now. You see him. He's brought in a vicious battle as he comes at the end. He just gets caught up by that green car. Well, there's young Donnie Williams. Oh. Donnie Williams going up over the ski jump. Down into the Valley of Doom. Avoiding the pipe of no return. It's Mark Girard, followed by Donnie Williams, Salty Joe, Bobby Moore Jr., Hunter Faulkner. Ooh, Bobby getting wrong, Donnie getting it wrong as he comes onto the straightaway. Oh, I heard Salty Joe moving up to number 2. There's Salty right there, actually. Let's follow the saltiest of salts as he goes for that double-double aggressively, passive-aggressively, avoiding any mid-air collisions. Around the 180, up over the ski launch. He has, I don't know who that, oh, great pass by Salty, great driving. As he goes down the spline. As he comes across the line, that is a 29 flat for him. He's now down in 4th. Oh, Salty getting it big wrong over the double. That's going to cost him a plethora of time. All right, let's find our leader, Danny, who just came across, is coming across the loop now. So, oh no, is that our leader? Did he get it big wrong as soon as we put the camera on there? Absolute curse of the camera for that poor green and white car. As soon as he got on our leader, he got sucked into the pipe. Like the Sarlacc pit on Return of the Jedi. He never returns after being digested for 1,000 years. That's the rumor anyway. But see, that leads to such a bad lap for Mark Girard. He's going to drop down, and that's going to give Donnie Williams the lead. Look, there he goes again. Point of no return right there. Great hustle from that turn marshal. Wow, he went from 1st to 8th. Donnie Williams up to 1st, followed by Hunter Faulkner. Hunter just coming up. Hunter probably, I was thinking about putting him on video, and it looks like he got in an accident, so. Little Donnie Williams, who is currently in the lead. He'll be happy about that. He's on a 12-lap 6:01. Let's see if Donnie can put his head down and get a 13-lapper. There's young Donnie. He is leaning right into it. Got that hoodie on his all business. As he comes across the line, that is a 29.3 for Donnie. He's on a 12.6 flat. He needs to find a few tenths of a second, and he will be in that 13-lap range. He's got 1 minute to go. 13 laps will be good for Donnie. It will cement his, oh, not like that, Donnie. Get control over the ski jump. Don't get nervous. Down into the Death Valley. Avoid the pipe of no return. Going to be a long lap for Donnie, but still going to be out front. Now he needs to make out 1.1 seconds if he wants to get down in that 13-lap zone. Back and over. Oh, casing it. Very smart driving by Donnie. I thought he was going to pin it and go right into that pipe, but he just cased it. Got in the brakes, collected himself. Very smart driving by young Donnie Williams. Let's see. This is going to be a good lap for him, even with that. Oh, no. He just went wide trying to avoid that car. That is a 29.7 for Donnie. He needs to put his head on very hard with this traffic. Oh, no. Donnie getting it big wrong over that double. Woo. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He should be still safe, though, for the win, but he's not going to get into that 13-lapper. Donnie Williams, 12.602. So not going to drop down into the 13 lappers, unfortunately. Ah, there you go. I knew. Hello. Watching, Leslie watching, I believe it's his grandmother or mother, watching from home. I believe it's, I'm sorry if I forget. Well, there's Donnie. Caden Adams, Hunter Faulkner, Evan Burke, Salty Joe, your top 5. Donnie Williams takes over your TQ of a 12.1602, Caden Williams. So these guys still trying to improve their time and their position going into their Super Bowls tomorrow. We are on race 23 of 30. Alrighty then. Up next is our last heat from seeding of the Sportsman E-Buggy class. So we have Ezra Atondo, Colin Beaver, Scott Anderson, Alex Cummings, Ruben Cervantes, Rhea, Matt Wofford, Corey Williams, Dwayne Billings, Adam Ross, Gabe Arnold, Brady Bell, Joseph Regario, Wade Boyd, Steve Wall, Jeff Eden, and Jared Wright. What's up, Dennis? You're tuning in from Anchorage, Alaska. Dennis, it must be getting cold up there, good buddy. Must be getting cold up there. It's nice here, though. It's like probably summertime here for you guys. You gotta come down for a trip to the southeast and come to a race down here, Dennis. You'll like it. You'll enjoy it. Alrighty, so still up for grabs in intermediate Nitro Buggy. Let's have a look here. Sportsman E-Buggy. Ezra Atondo, he's looking to get a TQ. He has a 0. Colin Beaver has a 0 as well. Ruben has a 2. He's looking to get a win. If that comes down to be a tie break between Ezra and Ruben. All right, and they are off. Loop is live. That's that everything shake out here. Yeah, man, come down next year. You'll like it down here in the southeast. Alrighty, so we are on board with Scott Anderson. That fluorescent pink and green, white buggy, yellow wheels. All right, behind him, I assume that's Joseph Regario. No, that's Joseph Regario that we're following, actually. If I'm correct. I remember those colors. Danny, you need a Red Bull, good buddy. Alrighty, so Ruben Cervantes out to a lead. He needs a win, and then he'll be in a tie with Ezra Atondo. I'm not sure how the tie break works. I'm pretty sure if it's Raw or IFMAR, but we'll see. They'll figure it out. There's Ruben right there. SRX driver, come with JC3. Uh-oh, somebody got a warning. So they are blowing and watering the track tonight, getting it ready for the mains starting tomorrow. Oh, Super Pro and mains. Ooh, Ruben navigating some lap traffic here. He is, oh, Scott Anderson out to the lead now. Dennis says, we just got dumped on with about 2 to 3 feet of snow. I'd rather be there right now. Wow, that's a lot of snow. Ruben, still in second. He needs to make a 1 second to challenge Scott Anderson. Alrighty, we are on board with Scott Anderson, currently in the lead. 1.6 second lead over Ruben Cervantes. Scott currently scored in fourth. He has a 4 and a 4. So he'll be looking for this to help him out. Won't help him out too much. He's still in the main. Still in the Super Bowl, sorry. And the main, actually. As he comes by, that is a 27-7 for Scott. Uh-oh. Jared Wright getting a warning. Getting a warning from Patrick, so he must be doing some craziness out there. Jeremy Bracken is cheering on Jeff Eden. Jeff Eden is currently scored in 8th. There's Ruben Cervantes. And that is Scott Anderson. That is 1 and 2. 1 is behind him. 2 is in front of him. They are separated by 3.7 seconds on the clock. Ooh. Ruben is going to come around the timing and scoring, and let's see, it's going to be a 28-1 for Ruben. But Scott still maintaining that gap of 3.4 seconds. Oh, that was hectic. So, Colin Beaver. He's up to 3rd. That's not going to be enough to topple Ezra Antondo. As it stands right now, Ezra will actually take TQ. Ezra being scored down in 7th at the moment, but he'll have TQ if it stays like this. So, we've been getting a big run. Oh, wow, they're going to have to do some pipe repair on that after this race. Gonna have to get the crew out there to fix that pipe before the start of intermediate E-Buggy. 3 heats of that coming up, followed by 2 heats of, no, it's 2 heats of intermediate buggy and 3 heats of pro buggy side. Three seconds left to go. Scott Anderson out front, followed by Colin Beaver, Joseph Rogario, Ruben Cervantes, Corey Williams, your top 5. So I'm pretty sure we're going to take a break to fix that pipe right after this. righty. All right, Colin Beaver, Scott Anderson, Joseph Ruggiero, Ruben Cervantes, Corey Readings for top 5. Ezra Dondo 6, Gabe Arnold 2nd, Alex Cummins 8th, Jeff Eden 9th, Jared Wright 10th. All right, so we're going to take some track repair, it sounds like. Well, Danny's calling for track repair. This will give me time to look at the results of Sportsman Electric Buggy. Okay. Well, we're not going to fix the track, apparently. This is the first heat of intermediate E-Buggy. We only have 2. Chris Rackus, Wyatt Wilson, Devin Walter, Dengler, Peyton Puckett, Ryan Nolan, Brandon Weekly, Alex Lim, Jeremy Reed, Drew Dawkin, Gene Strout Jr., Garrett Gatewood, Michael Servo, Matt Matty-Long, and Ofer Camarion. All right, so loop is live. Let's see how Sportsman E-Buggy worked out. Reload. All right. Colin Beaver takes your TQ. A 0 and a 0. Oh, he did win that last round. Okay. Ezra Atondo, Ruben Cervantes, Scott Anderson, Benny Camara in your top 5. Okay, so Colin actually won it. I missed that. I'm going to go look at that real quick. Up front is Peyton Puckett. Alex Lim out to the front. Okay, so Colin did win it. All right, Peyton Puckett, Alex Lim, Chris Rackus, Drew Draken. We are on board with Peyton Puckett right now. Oh, great move by the turn marshal. Peyton coming down the straightaway onto the corner. He's going to come across the loop at the 26.2. Alex Lim, what's he going to do? 26.2 for Alex as well. He's 0.3 of a second back. Let's follow Alex. He is going to go over the ski jump now, Danny. Right there, that car with the yellow wheels going up over the spine now. Nope. Nope. You are way ahead. Go on the straightaway, Danny. That car right there, the Blackwing. He's your current second place driver. He's going up over the step up now, Danny. No, Blackwing. Going over the ski jump now. They just went across the loop. He's going to be third car back. Blackwing. Very good. There's Alex Lim in second. As he's trying on his quest to bump up and get a little bit further in the intermediate Nitro intermediate E-Buggy class. Let's see where he stands in intermediate E-Buggy at the moment. He's currently in sixth. South American. Oh, great control by Al. He almost got it really wrong just now. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely. He's got a gaggle of cars behind. That's Mad Maddie Long behind him. She is now up to fifth. Alex still in second. As he goes over the double-double, there's Mad Maddie right behind him, and I think that is, not sure about Mad Maddie right there. Alex Lim in front of her. That is a green car. Ooh. Across the line comes Alex with a 27.4. Peyton Puckett still out front. Alex Lim in second. He's got a 4-second lead over Alex. Chris Rakes in third. Mad Maddie Long fourth. Devin Walter fifth right now. We are on board with Mad Maddie Long, and I believe that is Alex Lim right there. Mad Maddie in front of him on the track, but not in front of him on the clock. There's Miss Mad Maddie Long, 12 years old, I think, or maybe 13 now. I know she recently had a birthday, and she had a RC race for her birthday at her track. Big problems for Alex. Oh, no, he's broke. He's broken. Unfortunate for Alex. So he's going to fall out of this one. Peyton Puckett, Chris. Peyton Puckett making a slight mistake there. One more heat and then we get into the pro class. Still undetermined TQ in that class. De La Rapazo has a 0-2 in this class, so still up for grabs. Peyton Puckett, Chris Rackus, Mad Maddie Long, Devin Walter, Drew Dawkins, Dreen Strout, your top six. Ryan Nolan, Wyatt Wilson, Brandon Weekly, Dane Gangler, Mike Servo, Garrett Gatewood, Alex Lim, Jerry Reed, and Ofer Kamira not making the start. So we are all right. The last race of intermediate E-Buggy coming up. Braden Bruce, Blake Boggs, Dylan Raposo, Gary Stute, Trevor Olins, Dylan Manchanda, Wade Pickett, Paul Svajowski, Jordan Miles, Bella Rogers, Trevor Michael, Calvin Bruce, Wilson Coward, Mitchell Pavel, and Logan Powell. He's all right. As these guys go on their warm up, I'll be right back. Let them warm up these E-Buggies and use all that battery power. All righty. Heat 2 of intermediate electric buggy. Blake Boggs, Jordan Miles, Gary Seat, Trevor Owens, a.k.a. Angaro's doppelganger. Dylan Raposo, he has a 0 and a 2. Making a trip down from Canada. Let's give these guys some time. Peyton Puckett with a 14.607. That's a good run. Not going to be a TQ run. Maybe. All righty. So who are we following, Danny? You are following. All right. Let's follow our leader who just went cross. That is Mitchell Pavel. That's not our leader. Skakowski is that green and white car. There's Paul Skowalski. That green and white car up and over. Going around the 180 over the ski jump. Let's see when he comes across the line. It's going to be a 25.7 for Skowalski. Up to the second spot is Wilson Cowart. So young Wilson Cowart from Savannah making a big jump up into second. He just threw down a 25.9. The Wilsonator looking to do really good here. You found Wilson down? Oh, there we see that pipe coming up. They're going to have to fix that between the pro class. We have Skowalski, Jordan Miles, Blake Boggs, Dylan Raposo, Paul Skowalski having a great run right now. That all green and white car, Skowalski having a really good run. He just threw down a 25.9. Blake Boggs of a 25.6. All right, Danny, let's find somebody else. Let's find Braden Bruce. He just came across that. He's that orange car going over the double-double. I think it's the other orange car further up. The orange and yellow, or all orange, sorry. I believe this is the all orange. Yep, all orange. He's in second now. Orange with yellow wheels. Now in second, Paul Skowalski still in first, actually. These guys are driving really well as we see Bruce going up over the ski jump, avoiding the pipe of no return. Oh, wow, he gets it up on two wheels, just clips that pipe. That's going to cost him big time. He's going to drop down to fourth. Wilson Cowart now up to that third spot. Let's see if we can find the Wilsonator. No, I think he's up further a little bit, Danny. Yeah, I think he did because I don't see his regular body out there. He just came across that yellow and orange body, I think. Yeah, he bought me his old body, so he did change his body, apparently. He's like, you want my old body? I was like, sure. He signed it for me and everything. There is Wilson Collard, who is now in sixth. No, Pro is not done for the day. You have Pro E-Buggy coming up next. There's Wilson. That is him. Jordan Miles, Braden Bruce, Paul Skowalski, Gary Stute. Alvin Bruce back up to fifth. Oh, man. Wilson getting it big wrong. Oh, man. That looks so hectic. Dylan Peterson cheering on Trevor. Trevor currently down in last, unfortunately. Whoa. Getting it sideways was Gary Stute. There's Gary, that orange and white. Right in front of him, Wilson. Gary going to have a good lap here. And we see Gary come by. We're going to bump him up to third. Jordan Miles looks like he's going to hold on to that first spot. Well done, Jordan. Taking that from Skowalski. 1.6 second lead over him. But nobody going faster than Peyton Pocket or Chris Rackus. So well done to them. Jordan Miles going to get a third for overall. So Jordan Miles going to finish third. Paul Skowalski, Gary Stute, sixth. We'll see what the overall is when they give them a little bit of time for Live RC to update. So, race 25 of 30, getting ready for the pro class. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button. Let's get us up to 150. Up next, Jonah Wilson, Pecco, Ivan, and Jermaine Robinson, David Olson, Camden Line, Jonathan Reeves, Ashton Abdul, Aiden Manchanda, Walker Spinrad, Trent Walker, and Cody Watson. All right, trying to get track crew out there to fix some pipe. And I will be right back, Danny. Patrick, everybody's watching your hammering of steak abilities right now. Man, those poor steaks are getting beat right up. They are bent all out of shape. Danny, do you hear me? Got a close up of Patrick's excellent hammering skills. Okay, that's not the close up we want. Wow, that ground is solid. Look how hard he has to hit this. And he sprinted down there as well, so you know he's out of breath. All right, Patrick. Everything he does makes me laugh. All right, so getting ready out there on the warm-up for the E-Buggy, guys. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Let's get those likes in there. Hit that like button. Let's see how intermediate E-Buggy shook out. All righty, then. So Dylan Raposo will take your TQ. Braden Bruce second. Jordan Miles start. Chris Rackets fourth. Gary Stute fifth. Matt Mattingong sixth. Paul Skowowski seventh. Peyton Puckett eighth. Ninth, Blake Boggs. Alex Lim. Calvin Bruce. Trevor Orlins. Trevor Michael, your top five. Bella Rogers is sitting out in the fifth. In the 14th spot. So up next we have Jonah Wilson, Pecco Ivanen, Jermaine Robinson, David Olsen, Camden Lime, Jonathan Reeves, Ashton Abdul, Aiden Manchanda, Walker Spinrad, Trent Walker, and Cody Watson. Alrighty, so track is hot. Jonah the Fish Wilson, first one across the line. Can we follow Walker Spinrad? Sure, once he comes across the line, we will follow him. I think that's him right there, actually. I think that's Spinrad right there, actually. Yep, it is. There is Spin Radical in that pink and white. Ooh, somebody in front of him getting it all wrong. Let's see what Spinrad can do. Spinrad comes by with 26-1. Jonah Wilson out there for 24-7. Aiden Machanda now up to second. We'll follow Spinrad for one more lap. Then we're going to show the fish some love. There we are on board with Walker Spinrad, who's currently being scored in fourth. Had a 25-1 just by. Let's see what Walker puts down right now as he comes by. Oh, that was a fast lap, a 24-9 for Spinrad, as we are now on board with Jonah the Fish Wilson as he navigates his way around Pecco. There's Pecco Ivan right behind him. Oh, Pecco getting it all wrong, but we are watching Jonah right now as he comes by for 24.2 for Jonah on a 15.608 pace. Looking very rapid, Jonah is. Spinrad now in third. David also moving up to second for 24.8. But right now we are watching the fish as he goes around the pipe of no return. Staying out of the grasps of the pipe. How you doing, Dave? Alrighty, so Jonah is out front. Yeah, Dave just came in and he said they're not going to water the track tonight. They're going to blow it really good, fix all the pipe, and they're just going to have a schedule where they blow the track more often tomorrow. So they're very happy about how the track is holding up. You can see it's forming a nice black groove out there. So good call as they come down the straightaway. Up and over and down into the bowl. There we see Jonah getting it right through the double-double. So it's Jonah Wilson followed by Walker Spinrad, David Olson, Adam Manchanda, and Jermaine Robinson. Pecco in sixth. So Jonah looking really good right now. He's on a 15.607 pace. Walker on a 15.618. Aiden Machanda now up into that fourth spot. Well done, Aiden. Pecco now into that five. Jermaine Robinson dropping down to sixth. Ashton Abdul up to seventh. Oh, no. The fish getting into some lap traffic. Oh, no. Into the pipe of no return. Into the Bermuda Triangle right there. We see Jonah Wilson, but he's the fish, and he can get out of that. And that's going to drop him down a little bit. Now he's on a 6:14 lap. He lost a lot of time on that lap just now. He's going to have to put his head down with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Let's drop back and find Spin Radical, Danny, because he's on a good run as well. He's going to come down to the straightaway now. There we go. There's Spin Rat going across the line. There we are on Spin Rat, up and over the double. He's going to go up. He's not. None of these guys taking the big chance and taking the triple double. I thought Spin Rat would be the guy to do that. He likes sending it big and sending it big time. But driving very good right now, Spin Rat. As he goes down the spine, this is going to be a good lap for him. As he comes across the loop, and it's a, oh, it's not actually. He did make a mistake when I didn't see him. 27-2. David Olson back up in second. Jermaine Robinson moving back into that fourth position. Aiden Manchanda back up to fourth. Trent Walker on the move up to sixth. Well done, Trent. .30 seconds left to go. Jonah Wilson still out front. He's on a 15.613. Here we are on board with Jonah Wilson as he comes across the line at 25-2. 5 seconds left. He's going to finish strong. He does have some lap traffic in front of him. Thank you, sir. Smart move by that lap traffic. I think that's Cody Watson just letting him out. Great racecraft there. Not racing the leader. Great run for Aiden Manchanda as well. Jermaine Robinson. Trent Walker with a great run. Alrighty then. So that is heat 1 of 3 of Pro E-Buggy. Up next. We see some fast guys as well. Marco Barufalo, Robert Battier. $15,614 for Jonah. That mistake cost him big time. So, up next we have Cole Caston, Robert Battier, Robert Marco Barufalo, Seth Van Dalen, Ty Tessman, Cade Burnett, Jarrett Wiggins, Tyler Fenster, Joe Bornhorst, Joey Bourdon, Spencer Heckert, and Tyler Jones. Hey, the computer says it almost right. Robert Battier. Even the computer says it almost right. Robert Battier. It's not battle. It has to have two T's and an L-E to be battle. It has B-A-T-L-L-E. The L-E is pronounced like yay. Battier. Battier. Don't worry. I called him Robert Battle for many years. Because it looks like battle, right? It looks like a B-A-T-T-L-E, but it's Battier. Battier. All right. Robert up in this one. Salty Bob was very fast in practice yesterday. Not having the best of luck this weekend, this race. So, but, you know, he has a chance to bump up tomorrow. 2 chances. As we get over these double-doubles. And this is race number 27. 3 more races left tonight. Track is open. Spencer Heckert, first one across the line. So there's Joe Bornhorst. Let's let these guys get their first laps in, and then we can start following. But I think Danny wants to follow Joe Bornhorst, so we'll stay with Joe Bornhorst. That's all Danny says. He's so tired, all he can see is bright colors. Bornhorst comes by for 24.4, so good pick for you, Danny. But Wiggins besting with a 24.3. We'll stay on board with Bornhorst in the S-Works. Wiggins right now, top guy. 24.3 for Wiggs. Bornhorst going to come across the loop absolutely flying with a 25.6, so he's going to drop down. Spencer Heckert, his teammate, throws back a 24.8. Joe Tessman, a fit 25.1. So it's Wiggins, Heckert, Bornhorst, Tessman, Cade, Burnett, Seth freaking Van Dalen right behind Cade, followed by Joey Bourdon, Colcast, and Tyler Jones in the new Sparko E-Buggy. Robert Battier now down to 11th. Marco not making the start, so not sure what happened to Marco here. So right now we are on board with Wiggins. Oh, that might be Seth Van Dalen. No, I think it's Wiggins. I can't tell. I need to get closer, Danny. That is Wiggins we are on board with. Wiggins currently in first. Right behind him, he has Spencer Heckert. Seth Van Dalen, big mover up to second, 24.4. Ty Tessman right behind him with 24.3. Spencer Heckert dropping down to 10th spot. Wiggins. Tessman is just coming across the loop. No, there's Tyrone. He's right behind Spencer Heckert. But he is currently in third, and Heckert is way down 11th. So not seeing any of these guys doing the triple-double. Not taking any chances. Mason Fuller was doing it during his qualifying. He was absolutely flogging that jump. See Tessman come by. That's a 24.9 for Tessman. He's actually 0.4 of a second back of Seth Van Dalen, who's 1.1 back of Wiggins. That's right. Seth Van Dalen just threw it on a 24.1, fastest lap of the race so far. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go. We are on board with There's Jared Wiggins right in front of him. There's Ty Tessman. Wiggins down to the third spot after a 27-second lap. Seth Van Dalen back up front. Let's find Seth Van Dalen. There you go. Good move. Gray wing for Seth Van Dalen. Makes it so much easier to distinguish their cars. So Seth Van Dalen out there. No, that's Cole Caston. And that's Seth Van Dalen. Orange in the back, blue in the front, black wing. Seth with a 24.5. He's on a 15.609 pace. He's got his teammate, Cole Caston, right in front of him. Oh, great move by Seth. Jumping past Caston as he checks up on that jump. Very risky move by Van Dalen. Jump passing like that. But no harm, no foul as he comes across the line with a 24.7. He's on a 6.09 pace. Over the double-double, slamming that Techno right into the face of that double, cutting it very close to that pipe. Oh, whew. That is an upside-down car right there, and that is a bad place for an upside-down car. Let's see what Seth does when he comes across the line. Now, that was a 24.5, still on that 6.09 pace. 2.3 ahead of Wiggins. Tessman, half a second back of him. Bornhorst, 1.4 back. Cole Keston in fifth. Tyler Jones now moving up to sixth. So hopefully he can get a little bit higher. We see Battier on the move now up to seventh. He'll be looking for a good finish here as well. But Seth freaking Van Dalen out there looking very solid. Ooh, somebody getting it wrong right there. Right now we are following Robert Battier, who has scored in seventh. Oh, so lucky for Battier as he gets by that car as it flips over. 39 seconds left to go in this race. Robert setting his sights on Cole Caston. But lots of time to make up as he comes across the line for 25-2. So Seth Van Dalen, Ty Tessman, Bornhorst, Wiggins, and Tyler Jones on the move too with that new prototype Sparko. 9 seconds left. All right, that is time. Tessman dropping down to that fifth spot. Jones back up to fourth. Tessman looks like he's going to have to settle for fifth. Seth Van Dalen going to jump on and set that early TQ. There we see Seth right there in that blue and orange Techno. He has a 3.8 second lead over his Techno teammate Jared Wiggins. So it looks like it's going to be Van Dalen, Wiggins, Bornhorst, Tessman, Jones, Caston, Battier. Jonah Wilson going to still stay in second with that 6:14. So we have the final heat of Pro Electric E-Buggy. All right, up next, Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, JC3, Ryan Lutz, Little Bump, Phi Long Win, Ryan Mayfield, Taylor Sontag, Lee Setzer, and Spencer Rifkin. Let's have a look at our standings in the Pro E-Buggy. JCC in the driver's seat with a win and a 4. Mason Fuller in the driver's seat with a win and a 12. He needs a good run. All right, Eugene, or Gene. Thank you for all your help. As these guys go out on their warm-up, I'll be right back, everybody. All right, so track is hot. Mason Fuller, your first one across the lap. Oh. All right, so JQ just came in and visited me. Said he's going to come visit us tomorrow and bless us with his presence. Mason Fuller out front. No, Mason Fuller not out front. He's in 8th right now. JC3 out front. Let's find JC3, Danny. Uh, and we are on board with JC3. He is looking to make it 2 zeros so he can take overall TQ. Oh, no, not take TQ going into Super Bowl tomorrow. Well, this is Europe's fastest, best driver at the moment, European champion. Won that at Redovon convincingly. Hasn't won since then, so he's looking for a victory in Nitro Buggy. Has had some victories in his grasp, but kind of made some mistakes and released them. Buggy Land being one of them. I'd even say Red GP was the same. But it's JC3 followed by Dakota fan Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Lee Setzer. So we'll follow JC3 for one more lap. And then we will go on to, I would have to say that we should follow Dakota Fenn after that, followed by Ryan Mayfield. So as he goes around the start-finish line, we will find Dakota Fenn, who is just in front of him. Actually, he's right there. So there we go. Great transition to Dakota Fenn. There you go. Dakota Fenn now dropping down to, way down to 10th as we put that camera on him. He's right behind Juan Carlos Canas, though. But not on the, just on the track, not on the time. Actually, that's Ryan Lutz he's right in front of. So Ryan Lutz currently scored in 5th. Oh, Lutz making a mistake. Fenn gonna go by, gonna put his head on. He's currently in 9th, but it's JC3, Mason Fuller, Caden Fuller now up to 3rd. Jared Tebow 4th. Spencer Rifkin 5th. Mayfield is down in 7th at the moment. So Mayfield up and over the step up. Down the spine. Let's see what Mayfield does when he comes across the loop. It is a 24.4 from Mayfield. 24.8, sorry. So it's JC3 still out front on a 15.606. Fuller in a 608. Spencer in a 608.7. And Caden Fuller in a 608.9. We can go to Caden because he's actually in front of his brother. That's Caden right there. Hold on. That green car going to come across the loop right now with that black wing. That is Caden Fuller, who is currently in 4th and ahead of his brother. So all types of family bets going on involved here if Caden can beat him. Already Caden's beating him in the height cabinet because he has had a growth spurt since then. There's Caden right there going on into the Valley of Death. Oh, man. He whips it around that 180. He comes across the line. He's up to third. Jarrett Tuber right behind him. So it's JC3 followed by Spencer Rifkin. Ryan Lutz now up to third. So Lutz having a great run so far. 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller on the fourth. Jared Tebow fifth. Dakota Fenn after that bad lap back up to sixth. Rifkin currently scored in third. There's Rifkin slamming that car into that face of that jump, man. Wow. None of these guys doing the triple-double like they were doing earlier. There's Rifkin sparking off the bottom of the clay there. That surface getting super hard as we watch the track crew trying to, oh, Rifkin getting it wrong. He's going to go for a ride. That's going to put him down in sixth. It's now Tebow up to second. There's Tebow right there in front of him, actually. Let's go forward and watch Tebow. You'll see him. Nope. Tebow right there. That sky blue, white paint job. Aerial antenna tube, white antenna tube sticking up. Just zoom out a little bit, please, Gene. There we go. Mason Fuller doing a hot lap at 23.8, but that doesn't matter. He is down in fifth. His brother in third, right behind Jared Tebow. JC3 has a 3.5 second lead over Jared Tebow. He's in cruise control. We're looking to take TQ going into Super Bowl tomorrow. Wow, Tebow is in the mix with Rifkin right now as they come flying down the straightaway, and Jared wins that drag race. But Jared falling on to fourth. Ryan Lutz now up to that second position. We got Rifkin right behind Tebow. Behind them, Caden Fuller, who's in third. So Caden flying right now. Jared Tebow currently in fourth. Let's see what it is when he comes across the line. Tebow going to drop down to fifth. Mason Fuller fourth. Caden Fuller third. JC3 will take your TQ going into tomorrow. So it's JC3, Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Jared Tebow, your top five. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Very good wicked weekend. Very good AMS for Ryan Lutz so far, man. Showing incredible pace. So well done, Ryan Lutz. Tebow having a great top five run. Dakota Fenn coming back after that mistake. Ryan Mayfield down in ninth. Little bump in eighth. We'll see how it all shakes out. We got 2 more races left to go. Oh, E-Truggy. Now we'll see the E-Truggies doing the double-triple. I'm absolutely positive of that. So waiting for, I'm pretty sure it's Juan Carlos Canassa and Ryan Lutz second. Mason Fuller might be in third. So I want to thank all of you guys for joining us all day. We will start at 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be going home and getting a shower and in my bed tonight. All right, up next, Tony Roney, Gabe Arnold, Sean Harding, Caden Adams, Mark G-Rod, Donnie Williams, Nick Snathan, Brandon Nichols, Fred Zulowski, Todd Browning, Nevin Snathan, and Wade Boyd. Colton Gurney, Kevin Gurney, Craig Shelton. Let's see how E-Buggy shook out while these guys warm up. Pro E-Buggy. So JCC going to take it with a 4-0-0. Mason Fuller in second with a 0-12-4. Ryan Lutz with a 3 and a 2. Caden Fuller in fourth with a 18-3 and a 3. Seth Van Dalen for 2 and a 6. Dakota Fenn with a 2 and a 10. Rifkin a 5 and a 8. Jonah Wilson a 9 and a 4. Tebow with a 8 and a 5. Ryan Mayfield with a 6 and a 10. Bornhorst 11th. Jared Wiggins 12th. Taylor Sontag 13th. Tessman out there going to be in the B Super Bowl tomorrow, followed with Little Bump, Spencer Hackett, Lee Satzer, Cole Casson, Robert Badier, Brandon Rose, Cade Burnett. Actually, I am not staying in the camper, Amber. I'm staying with my buddy Axel at a hotel, which is about 5 minutes from here. I'll be back in the camper on Sunday. He offered me the bed, which I'm greatly. He had a spare bed. He offered it to me. Just greatly appreciative of. So that way, Danny Paz and everybody has space in the camper. Not that we had space, but they wanted to keep the table operational. Alrighty, so Gabe Arnold out front and that green and whoa, getting it big wrong. I almost saw Brandon Reyes get smacked with an E-Truggy earlier in the last round. Right behind you, Tebow. That was Gabe Arnold getting it big wrong. He's going to drop like a stone in the salt water. In fresh water. That's just, oh, aren't I fancy? Hey, man. But I do not know what color. Maybe Jeremy Bracken can tell us what color is Caden Adams' car so we can find it for him. Yeah, but there's like 3 cars coming down the straightaway. That's Caden in the middle. Yeah. That I think it's got you that orange. You got to put it on the moving cam. Moving cam, please. There is, oh wow, that is a gaggle of cars coming on there. Tony Rooney, he's back in the front. I have no idea who's who right now. I'm utterly confused. I just follow them, and I'm going to try and find out when they go across the line here. We have a traditional Truggy body. I do know that. So that's Sean Harding. Let's see. Okay. Tony Rooney just went by. So Tony Rooney is that car behind Sean Harding and these guys. I don't know how we're going to follow this. Everybody wins. Oh, man, this is a hectic E-Truggy race. Caden Adams should be coming over the double-double. Caden Adams has got to be that. No. He's going to. Nope, that's not him. Caden Adams is going over the ski jump. Now, there we go. There's our leader, I believe. One of those two. That's Sean Harding in front. That's Caden Adams right there. Yep, I got it. Yep, as just as Shauna tells us. Caden Adams is yellow and orange. We got him. He is your leader. 2 minutes and 17 seconds left to go in this race. Followed by Tony Roney, Mark Girard, Donnie Williams, and Sean Harding. We're going to have to give Donnie Williams some love because I know his family's watching. His color is all red. All dark red. There he is. Red, white wheels, white wing. He's going to go. He's right up. There we go. Donnie comes by. He's still in 6th for 29.6. Sean Harding going to move up to 3rd. Donnie getting in some traffic. He's going to have to just slow down and get around those guys, try to avoid them. There's Sean Harding. He's in 3rd right now. That green front traditional Truggy body. Oh, Donnie getting the wrong end of that stick. And it's going all wrong for Donnie. Oh. Yeah, he did wait. He waited. Oh, no. Somebody be sucked into oblivion at that pipe at the end on that 180. We've seen that happen quite a lot. Tony Rooney, Caden Adams, Sean Harding, Mark Girard, Gabe Arnold, Donnie Williams in 6th. 59 seconds left to go. Donnie has just been embroiled in a battle with these guys. He just cannot get into any clean air to click off some fast laps. Unfortunate for Donnie. He's got 30 seconds left to go. So one of those cars, oh man. Gabe Arnold is the green and blue car. Tony Rooney out front, Sean Harding in second, Mark Gerard third, Caden Adams dropping down to fourth, Gabe Arnold in fifth. All right. So we are on the last race of the night. Well done to Sean Harding. Threw down a 13.617. Well done, well done, well done. Last race of the night. And we go home and get to do it all over again tomorrow and on Sunday. All right. Caden Fuller, Mason Fuller, Aiden Chandler, Gary Stoop, Bella Rogers, Calvin Bruce, Mad Matty Long, Peyton Puckett, Drew Dawkin, Chad Cup, The Dangler, and Joseph Rogario, John Callis, Raymond Shell, Josh Still. Let these guys get their warm-up. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, track is hot for the last race of qualifying here. Let's just follow Mason Fuller because I want to see if he triple doubles this jump over there. So let's find Mason Fuller and just follow him. Because he was triple doubling this earlier. I want to see if he's going to be able to do it this time around. Oh, perfect. That truck gets points for red wheels. Uh-oh. What the heck? He lost everything. Like, it just turned and stayed right there. Oh, wow. Okay, let's follow his brother, Caden. I want to see if he does it. He just came across the loop. Come on, Caden. You can triple-double as well. Oh, no. No fun. Come on, Caden. Triple-double, triple-double, triple-double. You can do it. Come on, he's going to do it this lap. He's got to do it this lap. It's going to... Okay. He went for the safe route. So we will be starting back tomorrow at 8 a.m. on YouTube and Facebook with the first race of the Superpower race. Remember, the Superpower race is 10-minute races, heads-up racing to determine your positioning in your main. If you're in the A final and you TQ tonight, it's just to TQ Superpower tomorrow. You have to win Superpower to be overall TQ. If you're on the B main and you win your Superpower race, you will bump up to the A main. So there's a chance for you to bump up as well tomorrow. And then there's chances for you to bump up in the regular mains coming up after that. The dark color of the trap is grip coming up. Nope, that's all. That is all tire. No. That is all grip, dude. That is all blue groove right there. Yeah, let's give Aiden Manchanda, who's in second. He's coming across the loop right now. He's that orange and green car. There we go. Aiden and his dad and his brother making the trip down here. They're having a good weekend so far as well. As they go down this line around the 180. Aiden with a 25-2. He's 1.5 back of Caden. Ooh, getting it a little bit cross-eyed when he goes over that double. I thought Aiden was going to go big too. He did not. They have 1 minute and 58 seconds left to go. Uh-oh, Aiden getting it wrong right over that pipe. Great Marshall. As he comes down the straightaway in that green and orange. A 29-1 for him. Gary Stoop now up to third. Peyton Puckett in fourth. Drew Dawkin in fifth. Calvin Bruce sixth. Josh Dill. They're gonna have Gary on. There's Gary Stoop. That's Peyton. No, that's Gary Stoop right there. There's Gary Stoop, currently scored in third. He's 5 seconds back of Aiden. Stoop comes around across the line. It is a 25-5 for Gary Stud. It's Indiana. I said Ohio earlier. I apologize. I'm bad with geography. I truly am. But yes, Gary's RC Racing backyard track in Indiana. Yep. He cut it out in the grass. And I know. He had some NNRC hay bales on it. I thought it was very cool at his last race. Yep, he does have some. We sponsored by promoting his race that he had on the 9th of September. As he comes across the line, it's Gary Stute in third, Caden Fuller out front, Aiden Machanda second. Bella Rogers getting up to that 5th spot, so that'd be good for her. Mad Manny Long having settled for 8th. And that will be the end of our last race of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank you, everybody, for joining us today for the coverage. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the support on YouTube and Facebook. But we will be starting tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So thank you, everybody. We have the Super Pro races coming up tomorrow. Remember, 10-minute races for everybody to determine overall TQ and starting position in your mains. We have 30-minute lower mains for all Nitro classes. Double lower E-Buggy mains will be all double 10-minute mains, and A mains will be triple A mains, as well as Nitro A mains will be 45 minutes. I want to say thank you to our sponsors. They are Absolute Hobbies, J Concept, Techno Arsa, TLR Racing, VP Racing, Reds, aka S-Rux, A2 Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, Love Racing, Protect RC, On Point, RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, and Trinity. And thank all of you guys for tuning in all day with us. We look forward to spending our Saturday tomorrow with you, bringing you all the Super Pro and lower mains. With that said, Nitro's the glory. E-Buggy pays the bills. This is the AMS 14.0 day of qualifying over and done with. Lefty and everybody, we are out.